Okay. That. Yep. Okay. Hello. Gotta grab new YouTube chat every time we go live. I'm never not gonna not complain about this. Hello. Cool. Very cool. You're Navia, you're here? Oh, that's right. This is good. Also, I have an update from, was it yesterday's or yesterday's stream or the other stream? We're disappointed. Aw, thank you. Yep. Hello. Is Cheveru Pyro? I've seen the Furina C6 change. Yeah, I did. I think it's funny. They didn't touch the healing. I feel bad for explaining Furina C6. I wish I had it talked about how good the healing was now. Which is really funny. Hello. Keep our mouths shut, chat. Don't let them know. You read Chevrolet. There are some Chevrolet kit leaks. So about overload. Yeah, I did see that. Hold on. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm a little disorganized. Updates. Okay. Here's the Furina C6 change. Got it? Yeah. By Uncle Sheep. And here is Uncle SH commenting on Cheveru. Cheveru. Apparently she is in fact Pyro, but she's also Electro. She's a Pyro Electro character. Tomorrow's the live stream? Yes, it is. Nice burp, dog. How are you doing today? What's up? Hi. Come here. Are you gonna yell at me? Yeah? Thank you. I fed you. I walked you. What do you want? You just want attention? You're just asking for attention. Okay, buddy. Is this the Yai leak all over again? Yes. Never Overload character. He's just trying to talk. You know, here's the thing about Overload. Overload does pyro damage. Count review. We have time. We can do it today. Let's do it after a little bit. Let's see how I feel. I'm a little bit tight. Hey, dog. Hey. Oh. Oh, doggy. Oh, doggy. Oh, doggy. No. Yo. Somebody. Huh? What are you doing? Were you okay? Okay, thank you, dog. Did I dodo wall? What did I dodo wall? What did I do? I am trying to deal with a dog. There's a dog who wants my attention as much as chat. I can't. We got 2 chats and a dog. Okay, it's fake. Yeah. High five. High five. Good boy. Good enough. Overload. Yeah. Okay, buddy. Are you? Can I keep talking to the wall? Do you mind? Is that okay with you? I'm gonna do it. Don't bark. You know, the only shitty thing about an electric character, or the only thing that I would be disappointed about regarding an overload character, one, I hope that the passive is very easy to get that shred. The other thing is, she has to take a team slot, which is a little problematic. I thought they were going to make a Pyro Farzan. I technically already have one. Is she Pyro or Electro? Allegedly Pyro, but also Electro? I don't know, man. Flip a coin. I don't know. Alright. I'm not gonna spin. I don't want my Navulet. I don't really want to do this event at all today, honestly. If that kid is real, you guess Red Shred required to overload the enemy. If it doesn't, this is gonna be a very good character. I can say that. If it doesn't, she's gonna be a very good character. Furina worth $100? Fuck no. Spend your money on something you'll have more fun with. If you want, feel the need. Where's gonna do recently? Yo, plunging attack? Did you take out your alone against your card to get Furina constellations? Wow. She worth $200? How many Hello Fresh could you buy with that? You could buy 2 Hello Fresh. I think. You try guys will aggravate this event. It's really fun. It's really good. Hello, dog. Good evening. When you see with the time attack speed is very funny. pretty fun. Well, C is Wriothesley's burst and DPS loss. It's a bit complicated. There are ways to use it productively. I'm pretty sure I have an EM build on right now, either way. I'm not really focused on that kind of thing. Got very large, basically area of effect. Guidance on building healer gene for Furina ER. Where's my Mika build? Clam. 230 ER. I have a Bav. Like here, if I use the burst, it'll hit most of these guys. If not all of them. Yep. He has a very large burst. I agree, dog. True. Calm down. You really want to say DPS loss? Everything I'm doing here is? Yes. I didn't even equip any of the event buffs. Dog spitting facts. Furina viable and linear too scuffed. I'm sure you can make it work. I'm not ready to talk about it or like look at it at all until Furina's out and we can play it. I'm sure viable, yeah. Wait, you can double dash? When did they make that change? C6 changes? Yeah, there were Furina C6 changes. They don't really mean much. They nerfed healing, which is really funny. They nerfed Furina C6 healer. I can't believe it. Day ruined. It's okay, it doesn't really matter. But they technically did, it's very funny. This is worse, it's higher damage. Well, it's the same damage, but... Trust me, it's good. Technically very good. I say. How they buffer more release? True. If I calc for green up, there's any enough stacks to make up for A4 loss. You're never gonna be able to make up for it, but like you will have A4 stacks, or you'll be able to use Linea's A4 even with Furina. You're not gonna have a perfect aura. Why should they nerf the healing? They removed a hit from the C6. Does it make it worth building for Monocry, obviously? Wait and see. Oh, they actually made it hard to get full points? I'm surprised. They actually made it kind of hard to get full points. That sucks. The heal is funny. It still is. They basically just cut one of the hits. They buffed the damage, The damage is the same, technically. All they did was they cut one of the hits and increased the damage to make up for it. But they didn't touch the healing, so the healing technically got nerfed. If you were to do, so you can't do 3 and 4. Now you'd have to do like 3 and 3, or 3 and 2, or 4 and 2. That's what they did. I don't think it's a big deal, but eh. Eh. Also, Monster Hunter Ayaka? I guess it depends how good Ayaka's auto-target or charge attack is. If it's precise enough to consistently hit heads and strike weak points, Monster Hunter Ayaka would be quite good. But if she accidentally targets, like, the monster's feet, or somewhere you just don't want to actually hit, Ayaka's kind of cringe in Monster Hunter. That's my opinion on Monster Hunter Ayaka. It makes it look like he's bleeding. He might be. You never know. Whoop. Did everyone get a chance to watch our Wriothesley video? Do I value HP or armor or Furina? It depends how much ER I already have and what weapon I'm going to use. Probably ER. There's the Brook cat. I suggest teams for Charlotte. Mika will probably be better for Wriothesley. I don't know if Mika is better for Wriothesley. He's probably easier to use. Better, probably not. But yeah, that's what's up with Charlotte. She's a cryo healer. No disrespect to Courts, Oatmeal sauced it up. Paste. I'm glad that video was well received. Isn't Festering better than her Sig? Better? No. Is it nearly as good? Good enough? Absolutely. Can you explain how to do ERX? Oh, I use like an energy recharge calculator format template. For unreleased characters, what I usually do is I'll just make it single particles, because characters' energy gen changes over the course of beta, but what doesn't change is the fact that a particle is a particle, and we're able to know how many particles they generate in a rotation. It's not the most accurate thing in the world for a turret, like Furina, but just I would do 7 hydro particles on a 20-second rotation, and she feeds them all to someone else. If your rotation is longer, she generates even more, etc. ChatGPT's subscription cooked up? Lamau. Let me get my non-sponsored energy drink going. Resistance Shred doesn't stack. The way Resistance Shred works is you shred enemies' resistance, and that is their new resistance value. Any resistance below 0 is halved in effectiveness. So VV ends up being a 25% damage increase from 40% shred on an enemy with 10% neutral resistance. Okay. HP Goblet, good on Galen. With Furina, abso-goddamn-lutely. Absolutely. Hello. This, my man. I'm sorry, dog. Yeah, daily's complete. Good. C2, Hydro be better? Yes. Yes, it can. What do I think about Like Furina Nahida Shinobu? I'm sure it'll be very good. I'm sure it'll be quite good. We're playing a double Dendro Hyperbloom team. You can't be bad. As long as you're playing Dendros that do damage. Shenhe and VV, Shenhe Shred is useless? No. Shenhe Shred is giving you 7% additional damage. Not the full 15. Does that mean it's useless? Absolutely not. There are also an abundance of enemies that have 10% resistance at baseline. Consecrated Beasts have 25% base across the board and 60 to their own element. These new Fontinian bosses, the Crab and the Seahorse, in Abyss, they have 60% at the start of the fight, and I believe Coppelia also has a resistance increase until they exit Climax. It's 30 and 70 for the beasts? Okay. Thank you. Make a roll? I'll just pick. You want me to just ping the stream notifications? I can do that one pretty easily. It does stack. It stacks at half value, TLDR. Hello. We just found out there was a channel for it yesterday, Lamau. Yeah, we're good. He said 40% Dendro res. It was ultra lame. Yeah. I know. The Consecrated Beasts are... They're very interesting enemies. They kind of backed down on the res stuff. Shungling energy requirement for international. Like 230. Like... Obviously, depending how long your rotation is. No, on paper it's 232. The only way you get 190 is if you look over an like ungodly period of time. People just kind of ignore that and just say, "Oh, it's fine. Just fun." You're gonna reduce that with Fav on Kazuha? Fav isn't saving you 50 ER. Alright, I gotta go back to Shem. Oh wait, what? Ah, shit! One of the comments I saw a lot on my video, I'll talk about this, because I'm not sure how well a lot of these takes are gonna hold up. Riesling only looks bad because Nivelette is a god and hilariously overpowered. And I'm sitting here like, Can't wait to see you say that without 60% free damage bonus. Can't wait to see how those takes hold up. We'll see. We'll see how it holds up. I'm curious. I'm very curious to see how those takes hold up in a week without running 30% crit rate. I'm interested, at least. It won't change much, as AoE is unparalleled while having pretty nice single target. It's a lot of damage percent. 60% is more than an artifact set. I don't know if people are ready for that kind of damage drop, or to see that kind of damage drop. We'll see. I'm very curious to see, at least. We'll find out. So the next passive, also good. It's only good if you build for it. People who don't know about blessings aren't going to know to build for it, so it doesn't matter. It gives you 30% free crit rate for normal attacks and charged attacks. Yes, it is good. But you also need to change your builds to accommodate the damage blessing, which people won't do. Where are the leaks, by the way? Yeah, were there more leaks? I think there were more leaks, weren't there? Here's the C6 Furina change. This is supposed to be a Wriothesley blessing. It's supposed to be a Wriothesley blessing. We also have this. Who the hell is Veronique? Who the fuck are these characters? Who the fuck? Xavier has 143 voice lines? Who? Xavier, my goat? Wait, Chiori? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is Chiori gonna be in the game next update? Yeah? Wow, I guess we're gonna see Chiori. Alright, chat. They won't be able to deny whether or not she's Geo. We can save Geo, chat. It's okay. It's okay, Chiori, we can confirm you as Geo. You will not get turned into Dendro. 4.3, okay, in 4.3, we'll be able to confirm. We'll be able to confirm. She won't get turned into Dendro, right? Surely. Surely. C6 changes today a nerf. It's a nerf for the healing. It's technically a nerf. It's fine. Doesn't really matter. It just doesn't really matter. It's okay. Males can't heal. No, they actually heal enough. Anyway. It's technically fine. Isn't Chevrolet a 4-star? No, it's a car. We're in a rider. Beep, beep. Finally, mounts in Genshin. She's a pyro driver.
I did see the Shiver details. Third time's the charm. What are my thoughts on Prospector's Drill? I know the weapon you're talking about. Yes. Does it have a user yet? As far as I'm aware, the weapon doesn't really have a user. Where is it? That's Portable Power Cell. There it is. Yeah. It's an attack percent main stat. It gives you attack percent and elemental damage bonus. Who can even use this? It's a shame it's 10 seconds. If it was 10 seconds, it would actually be good on Xiao. Or if it was more than 10 seconds. If it was more than... Xiao, question mark? You want the buffs for half of his uptime? You want the buff? You can have the buff for half of his uptime. You can. Alhaitham might heal herself. C6 nerf sucks. What nerf? Oh, they nerfed the healing, technically. It just doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it just kind of doesn't matter. What a classic. True. True. And still above over first version. Cool. Love when people calc Xiao with 100% Bennett uptime. What do you mean Xiao doesn't have 100% Bennett uptime and do 12 high plunges with 12 collisions? Actually, some of those collisions are double collisions. What do you mean that's not reasonable or consistent? Double collisions. If the enemy is tall enough, you can get 2 collisions. If the enemy is tall enough, Zhao can get 2 collisions. Is that going to happen ever? Because first of all, you shouldn't be jumping that high in the first place. Second of all, no, you're not going to get an enemy that's this giant wall. We have one. It's, Simon? Yes, Simon. Unfortunately, it's not consistent against Simon. Unfortunately, it's not even consistent against Simon, the enemy who's a literal wall. And the UFO? You even get collisions on the UFO? Oh yeah, you do if you stand close enough to it. It's got like a weird hitbox. It's like a cone. It's weird. And Simon is not a wall. It's a Dorito. It's a Dorito-shaped wall. Foo soon. I'm sorry, doggy. I said soon. She's coming. True. C6 nerf, you don't understand how good or bad it is. It just doesn't matter. It's just one of those things where, yeah, they nerf C6. Does it matter? No, the damage is the same. They nerfed some of the utility that you could get from it. That's about it. I know, I'm talking to the wall. It's gonna be a long 11 days. 330 pulls be enough for a good shot at C2. Yes, it will be enough for a good shot at C2. On average, yes. Hi, I'm right here. It's okay, buddy. Come here. Come here. Hey, come. Come here. Stop. Listen to me. Come here. Come. I'm talking to you. Come here. Come. Listen. I'm not gonna run around with you, but I can give you attention. Come here. Okay, dog. Bruh. 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 Bruh, come here. Hi, I see you. I see you, buddy. I see you. I see you want attention. It's okay. $20, not $30. Corpa. Someone wants to do 30. That's fine. We're gonna be doing an account review tomorrow night for Shin. If we want to do 2 account reviews, we can make that happen. That could be a whole stream. Hello, buddy. It's okay. I'm right here. It's okay, doggy. It's okay, doggy. It's okay. Is 10,000 wishes enough for a white tassel? It's actually not. Although it would be enough to trade your account for a white tassel account. Oh. Character doesn't an artifact leveling stream. That's what I'm worried about. How does Furina look? Incredible. Eh. Sit. Specifically, white tassels are in leeway chests. So, do leeway exploration and chasm overworld. The overlayer of the chasm counts as leeway. You can get white tassels there. If you specifically are looking for a white tassel, you will not find one in Inazuma. You will not find one in Mondstadt. Okay, dog, go lay it down again. Go, shoot! He has 3 arms in the Chinese version of the Master announcement. He just looks like he has 3 arms because he is spinning in place so fast. You let C1 when you with Furina better than getting Furina C1? Yes. Yes. Is Charlotte a good 4-star? I actually don't know. Probably. She's a cryo healer. I just don't know how useful cryo is. It's nice that we finally got a new cryo 5-star. So that gives Charlotte some immediate usage for sure. Immediate relevant usage. Who's a stronger Archon? Nahida or Furina? Well, you see. Nahida is the youngest Archon. But one of the oldest Archons, Zhongli, is a retired war god. So he might canonically be the strongest Archon. Zhongli might canonically be the strongest Archon. Yeah, let's just my best for fun. Go way to warm up. He is P. Whatever P means, yes. Sure. Nahida is the NSA. She knows your search history. She can only know it if you're hooked up to the Sumeru Academia system, I believe. So we're good, chat. Nahida puts everyone in infinite samsara forever. Why did anyone give Zhongli a run for his money? I actually don't know. Venti had the most kills. Didn't Venti hide in a cave? Raiden lost a traveler, that's true. That's true, Raiden did lose a traveler. But Noelle beat Zhongli in a 1v1. I don't know. Does Noelle have power outside of Fontaine? Or his power is only limited to the Fontaine water? Noelle beat any Archon. That? You want to see what the Tsaritsa is like? I can tell you what the Tsaritsa is like. Don't worry. I have top secret information. I need to lock the doors and make sure they can't find me. Well, I'm about to reveal. Okay. Okay. Ready? Hold on 1 second. Breaking news. This is it. We found her. We found her. This is the Tsaritsa. Silver Wing. She also canonically works at Mihoyo. Look, do you see this? Do you see this name tag? She works at Mihoyo. What name tags? Sorry. Are we sure that's the one? There's a lot of Bronians to choose from. Nah, I think that's the one. Is that gonna be that one or a small child Bronya? What about the Pyro Archon? Don't worry, I got the Pyro Archon too. Don't worry, we also have the Pyro Archon. This is it. Oh. Name's off? No, her name is Murata. We technically know that's the Pyro Archon. It is canon, we know. Real. Confirmed by Genshin Impact. What about the Fizz Archon? I'm just questioning how this outfit works. How does this outfit work? What's holding this armor on? What's holding the bra on in general, actually? This doesn't even make sense. Tape? Sheer will? Suction? Concern? Shit. Wrong way to face. Ah! Alright, that works. Do you think there's a pure on-field... She's the first pure on-field Archon? You mean Raiden? We've had an on-field DPS Archon. We've had it! Mercy Hunter, it's out! Yeah, it becomes the best in set when you're playing with Furina, absolutely. It's like not even close, actually. If you actually wanted to know, it is just not even close. It's so good. It is an overwhelmingly good set. Bruh. Pull her in. Thank you. Man, she is having a bad day back there. That poor lady just got to really stun locked. Why do you use Mika? Am I see one obviously? No. No, I am not. I am C Zip. I say 0? Yeah. He's fun. I enjoy him. Is my Shenna C6? No, my Shenna is C3. Because I got me because I wanted to go for Mega Constellations when he released. Otherwise I would only have C1. R1? Yeah. I don't have enough energy. Oh, where? That works. Yeah, that works. You're still mad Mika didn't run with Aya Shenna? He did run with Aya Shenna. What do you mean? How much yards do you have? 230. Is my merchant say good? Nope. I'm on Shim. Because my merchant say is not good enough. I'm upset about it too. Right, there we go. Man, she is having the time of her life back there. Oh, there she is. Is he crowned? Yes, he is. Yeah, he is. Well, I've been personally having a lot of fun with Wriothesley. I like him. You're out jogging, keep listening. Nice. Enjoy. Aura. The reason to use Mika is very simple. Mika is a healer, so it makes things very easy. Mika generates cryoparticles, so that's very nice. Mika also does this, which is kind of similar to a TTS, but not really. The C6 change is different from a buff and a nerf to Furina mains. No, it's actually just kind of a nerf, in my opinion. It makes healing with the C6 a bit more awkward if you're trying to balance the heal and the damage. I'm not super... like, it's just kind of whatever. It's technically a nerf, doesn't really matter. They should have made Mika a catalyst. They could have. Oh well. It's not like Mika really uses a weapon. I can try to play second side. This is not going to go well. This is not going to go well. Oh well, we'll just go for it. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen, man? How bad could it go? How much longer are they going to drag out the story? The story will never stop. It can't stop. ER Sands healing bonus circlet? Yep. Believe it or not, I actually use healing bonus circlets on my healers when I need them to heal, because it makes them heal more. Wild concept. If you actually care about your healers healing, you should use healing bonus circlet. Really? Yeah. 26 degrees, you're cozy. Nice. No matter what combo you do, how's that a nerf? No. It's really not, actually. Okay, so to explain why I'm saying it's technically a nerf that doesn't really matter, if you were to do 3 Wisa, 4 Numa before, you are healing 20,000 health per rotation, and you're doing 4 of the Numa hits, which used to be 35%, and they're now 40%, or no, they're not now 40%, they're now, 42? So the damage is the same. You just get less healing? It's a little awkward. Well, you don't necessarily get less healing, actually, I guess I should say. It's a bit complicated. It just... TLDR, it doesn't really matter. Don't worry about it. Don't overthink it. Her C6 is fundamentally the same. Save yourself the effort. You'll be happier. What's the best team for Wriothesley? I like this one a lot. Big fan of this one. These people complaining about the C6 aren't even gonna pull it. I know. I'm gonna pull it. Me. I want it. I hope. Does it seem so good C0? This is C0. The only actually, technically, character who isn't C0 is, okay, Wriothesley is the only C0 character here, technically, but yes, it's still good. Yes! Is Shenna's C1 good? Yeah, of course it is. It helps a lot with using Wriothesley's burst. It helps a lot with Shenna energy. Does it make Shenna bad without it? No. Miga doesn't really need constellations, by the way. Ah! Oh no! What are other Mika-cons? You don't know what they are. C1 is pretty important. That's the one that actually kind of makes him heal on his burst over time, besides the initial heal. C2 doesn't matter. C3 is his healing, so that's an important thing to get talent levels on, with Furina at least. C4 makes his energy requirement much lower. That's Mika's Constellation TLDR. Yeah, what I'm doing here with like the Shenhe E Wriothesley burst, that's something that you would only be able to do with Shenhe C1. That little trick that I'm doing for the Shenhe claws on the burst, you wouldn't be able to do that without Shenhe C1. Well, you can. You extend your rotation a bit more. It's more complicated and not as recommendable as something you could actually do. Am I on Sega? Yeah, I'm on cash flow. I pulled for cash flow. Basically just because I wanted it for Wanderer as well as Wriothesley, and I like the name. I think it's a fun looking. Seriously? I think it's a fun weapon. But I still gotta help with your artifact inventory. We can do it tomorrow. We're gonna be doing a big account review stream tomorrow. Message me on Discord. I'll connect you with my PayPal, and we can do it. So that'll be 3 accounts tomorrow? That's the whole stream? Yeah. The gacha game. Yep. Ah. Well, it's a gacha game, but also main characters being bad is just expected? I'm good. Bruh. You can't do tomorrow. You will be working at the hospital. You're in busy all weekend. We can... Okay. You know what? We can do it today. You know, you get that high. It's just like a good thing. What is my recent combo for melt teams? I haven't been playing as many melt teams, but I also just kind of have been spamming charge attacks. Furina C6 supports like pulling Constellation for every raw damage character you have. Is that an accurate statement? It's not an inaccurate statement, but if you want to look at like spreadsheet DPS and damage to, or primo gem to damage efficiency, if you were trying to optimize a single team, it's generally not worth it to do that before pulling your main carry constellations. A lot of people are very excited to play Noelle with Furina. Nouvelle's own Z6 is better than having Furina constellations. For an example. Or as an example. So yes, if you play a lot of characters I do. I personally really enjoy characters who are like that. Meaning you can play them with a bunch of, basically, the way I refer to it is an account-wide DPS increase. Those are generally my favorite kind of constellations. But I understand someone not liking them as much, because they're technically less efficient. Power creep, unacceptable for Genshin community. How are you defining power creep? There are a lot of different ways to define it. Whoop. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, regarding power creep in Genshin, it's one of those things that's inevitable. It's just common sense they'll release better characters. Would I recommend Furina for a new account? Absolutely. Absolutely. That being said, it's very clear that Genshin knows how to balance on-fielders much more than off-fielders. But I can actually see an argument that that's an intentional choice for them to have more unbalanced off-fielders than on-fielders. The choice being that... Oh, what's the... One, they're more accessible and useful on more teams. The other thing is they're a lot more infrequent. I think Nahida will rerun first, or Raiden. Raiden's gonna be in 4.3. A relationship between meta. You don't believe in meta, but you believe in power creep. Yeah, I somewhat do. Like it or not, damage goes up. Even with insane team comps, even if units don't get swapped out because of the way gearing and artifacts work in this game, damage goes up. Even if you played a team full of 1.0 characters, they're not going to be geared like 1.0 characters. So meaning they're not going to do the same damage they would have been able to do in 1.0. In my opinion, that is technically power creep. Interesting choice. Yeah, I know, right? How bad could it go? It's going very bad. He's dead. He's dead! No, he's not. He lives! Well, that one was just unfortunate. That one was just unfortunate. Ups every single talent damage and performance, you know, point and left hypercopers. How is it held up compared to newer 5 stars in my opinion? Very well. Believe it or not, that's not really a character I talk about very much. But technically incredibly well. Especially if you want to talk about how a lot of the 2-point blank characters have aged. Being hit not very well. Did he just die? No, he didn't. Nice. Artifact potential goes up, artifact quality goes up as you play the game more. That is Power Creep Kitchen has. Yep. Yep. It's that progression. Damn it. I just missed the charge attack by 1 second? Oh, I thought I had it there. Damn it. Frequency 2, person damage would be a buff for single target team healers? Yes, yes it is. You're correct. I'm somewhat downplaying a little bit so people aren't pressured deploying constellations on this goddamn character. Okay, come on. Come on, B. We got this. Let's do it. I thought I dodged that. That was a cheap shot, lady. You did not deserve to take that hit. I resent that hit. That was a cheap shot. He's dead. He's not. He lived. Let's go. Alright, we got it. Yeah, we're good. I lived, bitch! Alright, now to get greedy. Oh, not bad. We did it! Woo! Did I finish Ghost Runner 2? No! I got to the motorcycle. I played a little bit off stream. I beat 2 of the motorcycle levels. And then there was a 3rd motorcycle level. Why are there 3 motorcycle levels in a row? I'm gonna flip my shit if there's a 4th. I am gonna... If there's a 4th motorcycle level in a row, I am gonna flip my shit. This is not the game I wanted to play. I am having a lot of fun with Ghost Runner 2 besides the motorcycle level. The motorcycle is new. So no. I don't think it's supposed to be motorcycle. Imagine if there will be 5. Don't do this to me. I'm a bully. She's not teleporting over. Life. Copelia is gonna move to chamber 3. Is she deadlier? Yes, she'll do more damage. She'll have more HP. Yes, actually. Yes. Oh, where? The transformative reactions that she triggers, such as the swirl, will also do more damage. Because she'll be a higher level. Isn't that fun? That was a good fuck up, me. Okay. I'm just gonna reset. We see a flip? I mean, sure? You'd have to donate for it. No, it's not free, Corpa Corpa. Damn it. I'm actually not sure if Alhaitham's geared. I'd have to look. He may not be geared right now. I would genuinely have to look. It isn't the Abyss reset. It resets on the first. As usual. You know what? Fuck this lady. Yeah. Fuck that lady in particular. Ghost Runner 1 last level seemed very difficult. Don't. The last level of Ghost Runner 1 is a mistake. It is a mistake. It should not exist. It should not exist. Have I done whale calcs in a recent stream? I don't necessarily believe in doing whale calcs, to be honest. I can do them sometimes by request, but it's not something I usually do unless it's for myself. Nahida, pretty cute. Whoops. Kill me, Mika. Thank you. These Terry emotes, they need to be destroyed? Nah. But C6 is stronger. Yelan or Furina. Oh my god. Why not both? Why does it matter? What if both? What if you had a team that was 2 C6 Yelan's working together? 2! Wouldn't that be so much better? Hello. I'm explaining chat what I'm gonna do with C6 Yale and C6 Furina. Wait, I need to do resin. Now and it'll be 3 Yelan? I doubt it. I don't know if we get another Yelan after this. I don't. Furina might be the Yelan to end all Yelan. We'll see what happens. I wouldn't count on getting another one so soon. Aura! Sigween will be a 30 Yelan. I think the rumors that Sigween is main DPS 5-star is really funny. Dude, Sigween, Nivelette, rip Bozo. He's gonna get swept by the Milazine. The Milazine sweep. You know that big gun she has? It's gonna shoot out a Nuvolette laser that's gonna do twice as much damage and twice the AoE. Boy! And it's gonna heal your entire team. That's her kit, you're welcome. You might lose your... If Navia doesn't have a Geo Infusion at C0, she's probably not going to have one. Sunfire, she is probably not going to have one, and it's probably not going to matter. Go to Uncle Taro. Ooh. Cloud Retainer, Dean with group? Yes, I hope so. Sigween is going to replace Kokomi and coffin her. Oh my god. Do not coffin the cock. No touch. Sounds painful. Stream when? We had one yesterday. Did you not see our Navia theory crafting stream? Did you not? We did? Yeah, we have a Navia theory crafting sheet. setup. Here, check it out. We did cook here. Ning TZ. We'll see. I feel pretty comfortable looking at Ning stuff to be ready for Navia. That's my expectation. Navia Bennett Albedo. Is that really any different from Zhongli? We'll look. And if those end up being viable teams, we'll actually have to look into all the GeoFlex options. But my money's on Zhongli in terms of practicality. My money's on Zhongli. Sorry, Sunfire. You get to drop fat meteors. Aura. Oh, Nymus, did you end up rolling recently on one of your accounts? How's he working out? I think you said something about wanting to pull him. You gonna see Nymus here? What did we hear earlier? What? What? You can't. Don't gaslight me. They're here. You might just be blind. Good. Don't see my artifacts. Good. Don't look at my artifacts. Don't do it. That one has crit damage. That's the last stat. Yeah, that one's got crit damage in the last stat, and it's gonna roll 35 crit damage. One of your arena won't be enough. Honestly, it's unlikely. There are some teams where that won't be enough. Is it gonna matter at the end of the day? I don't think so. Mostly freeze teams. It's not gonna be enough for freeze teams unless you're running an abundance of fabs and other energy restoration methods. You know, how nice of them to make a Shimenawa character. If I do refreshes, I do one per day. I am trying to save Primo gems, so I'm not doing excessive refreshing right now. I can't. C2 Furina being upgraded to a C2 Raiden Hyper Team? Doubt it. Unless you already use Yeon, in which case, maybe. But she should be very similar to Yeon there. What is my wish amount right now? 388. 388 because I got one Dory. I did an additional 30 wishes and I got one Dory. I think it might have been 40 wishes. It might have been 50 actually. It's like C3. Yeah. That's like C3. I'm hoping chat will pull together and will help me. Chat will help me out. We'll do it. We'll make it happen. We'll pull C6. Also, we get paid a week into the banner, so we can top up more. We'll not have enough money. We're working on it, okay? We're on the grind. Why do you think we're streaming so much? What do you think? Why do you think we're streaming so much? We're working. I'll tell you, we've been working very well. Wait, what is that? We've identified an issue calculating your estimated revenue. Come back later to see your revised estimates? Excuse me, Twitch? Excuse me, Twitch? What does this mean? Am I not getting as much money as I think? I swear to God, if they slash the pay, they can't. They can't. It's got to go up. I'm not gonna get. There's no way they scam us. There's no way Twitch scams us, right? There's no way. Does anyone wait? Hold on. Where is what is this message? Twitch. We've identified an issue. Twitch. Here. Does everyone else have this? I'm actually curious. I have no idea. Well, we'll find out, I guess. What could go wrong? I will say, this has been our best month on Twitch ever. This has been my best month on Twitch ever. We are... Thank you, Furina. Thank you, Furina. Based Furina. This is why you like cutting out the middleman? Yeah. That's my Archon right there. Too quick buying those wishes? No, that's why I bought the wishes. That's why I topped up early. Ooh. Wait until we get another Albedo upgrade. You know, if nothing else, we're gonna get an Albedo upgrade today. Watch. Who's ready? Who's ready to see the world's strongest Albedo? He's taking form. He's gaining power. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Okay, cool. Phew! Thank God. Dead Beto. Albedo. Oh my God. Golden is better than Husk? Not necessarily. It is for me. Not necessarily, but it is for me. Wow, that's sad. Wow, that's even sadder. Wow, that... God damn it. Alright, am I boxing Witch or Emblem? I think I'm boxing Witch. I don't know why I'm boxing Witch. Does it even matter what set I strongbox? I do remember when Dio was a defensive scanning pirate character. Does it even matter what set I box? Tom, I have a really good tenacity set. It wouldn't be Tom. Pale Flame, dead set. VV, that's called a waste of resin. Strongbox into Bless. You know what? Sure. Let's see if we get a healing bonus circlet. You know what? Yeah, let's Strongbox for a healing bonus circlet. Damn it. Damn it. Everyone but Lisa. You know, we got a 4-liner we can roll for ER. I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna roll that too. Okay. You know what? Maybe this is not bad. Maybe this was not bad. ER. Fuck! ER. Word. C1 owner. Interesting. This is a melt build? I hope this is a melt build. If this isn't a melt build, you have way too much EM. I really hope this is a melt build. If it's not a melt build, I'm sorry. This is gonna be Furina. Interesting. He said everyone but Lisa. Yenfei. Okay, we're getting there. Okay. Maybe we get a Shenhe upgrade today. Yenfei's a leeway 4-star, but she's not from 1.0. Why is Pale Flame dead? Mercious say, Hunter. Mercious, Pale Flame isn't dead. I just think it's very funny that if you spreadsheet out Eula with Furina, Mercious say Hunter is slightly better. Okay, I'm giving up on this one. Yeah, let's go! We're good, baby! Woo! Damn it! It's still better than I think anything I have. I think this is my new highest ER Noblesse Feather. I think it's my new highest ER Noblesse Feather. Let me confirm. Yup. That's what I call progress. Change to C6, total buffer, a nerf. It's technically a nerf, it doesn't really matter. Or don't worry about it, it just doesn't really matter. It's a very small change that just doesn't mean anything. Is this thing ready? No. 2% more AR? Yes. Alright, pop it, Nilu. Nice! We got the good book, too. Good shit, Nilu. So, who wants to take bets what talent book Cloud or Tanner will use? Liyun! It's not Liyun. It's a, what is the pronunciation? Litsi? Liwi? I don't... Someone corrected me on this yesterday. I've completely forgotten. Yun is pronounced as Yin. Lian! Lian! Where is Lian? Same as Shenhulu, prosperity. Baiju uses gold. Where is Lian? Lian from Liyue! Servant of John Lee, god of Liyue! Servant. Where's Li Shan? I don't get the joke. Still use the Zhongli Bug, that's gold. Oh, it's the same one Baiju uses. The fuck is Lian? That is the Cloud Retainer. Apparently the Cloud Retainer and the Moon Carver are supposed to have actual names. They just fucked up when translated to English and translated literally, instead of translating them as names. Allegedly. I have no source for this. The source for this is someone told me, but allegedly. So that would be like if Kazuha's name was 10,000 Leaves in English. Who's ready to play 10,000 Leaves, Walnut, and Sweet Rain? Me. Sweet Rain. Recheck your Furina stuff. Who is Sweet Rain? Ganyu. Ganyu translates to Sweet Rain. Okay, that's much better. Okay. Kazuha's name is 10,000 Leaves. I think in both Japanese and Chinese. Are there any other funny translations that I know? What's the Leaf book called? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Sweet Rain. I know Yoimiya's Chinese name, but I don't know the translation. I don't know the I don't know the translation, I just know the name. What does Zhao Gong translate to? What is Zhao? Lament, besides lament. I think it means small something. Can I play Yoimiya? Yes, I can. I see you're asking about a leaf. I don't know what leaf topic you're referring to. The grain, like the grain one that I was excited to get. That's Diligence. It's for Kazuha, and Tutao, and Ganyu. Chinese name, Perfected Lord, or Liun Zifang Jianyu. Wonderful. Interesting. That is a very interesting title. Can I play Yoimiya without Yelan? I can, but do you actually want to see that? It's not the same character for Short and Xiao's name, but yeah, they're both pronounced Xiao. Thank you, Leon. Look, the joke is, ha ha, Xiao, Lamau. That's the whole joke. That's the whole joke. That's... Evening Night Palace. Okay. Overload Yoimiya coming back. Xiao is very tall. It is known. Xiao is very tall. Look out. He might step over you because he's so tall. There's a UID review. Did I miss it? Why do you guys all redeem them at once? You can spread it out a little bit more. Whoa. Why so much ER? What's going on here? What is going on here? What? This is not a very good build. This is technically not a very good build either, actually. What do you do with Nahida? I would consider not using Triple EM. You may have a good time. You may have a better time using a different main stat for your goblet or your hat. Potentially, if you have an onset crit rate hat or crit damage hat, you can use offset EM sands. Get a lot more damage out of your build. I've also never really been a fan of sacrificial fragments. Widsith is very good if you have one. Wandering Evenstar is ideal if you have one. If you don't have one, don't worry about it. Widsith is very good though. Besides this is Enka Shinshin.moi. Please get a crit rate hat. This is good. I like this. Keep working on it. See? See? You already have a better EM Sands. See? You already... this one's supposed to be Furina. You're gonna get 19 rate. It's okay. It's a good start. Keep farming. It's a very good start. Just keep working on it. Don't feel very pressured to do 4-piece sets. Yeah, don't feel so pressured to keep 4-piece set. It's okay to use 2-piece, 2-piece. For more information, consult Mr. Optimizer in his office. He's very friendly. I swear. Neither you build the MEM crit. You don't... Nahida's main stats are very flexible. You don't necessarily need 1000 EM on Nahida. If you are playing Nahida for her buff, yeah, you can, but also keep in mind, Dendro Resonance is plus another 100 EM, and that at that point you're capping out with 900, and that's without factoring any other EM buffs you might use, like Instructors, or a lot of Whale Access stuff, like Key, like, there's a lot of ways to get EM. It's okay to not have 1000 EM on Nahida. Very easily not be Nahida. That can also be a thing as well, yes. That's a good Yoimiya. Tamaya! That's actually a really good Yoimiya build. What do Mr. Optimizer do for Nahida? You just optimize for spread damage and her E-skill. Can you see my Nahida for reference? I don't know what I'm running on my Nahida right now. Apparently it's this. Oh my god, another one? I'm not doing this right now. I'm sorry, Days. I just want to get through gearing my characters. I just want... Days, I just want to get through gearing my characters. We'll do it later. I see you. I grabbed your UID. We're doing it later. They are capped per stream. You guys just use them all at once. It is capped. What else are you supposed to do with all these channel points? Coin flip? Flip a goddamn coin. Flip. Save for Chimus. Nahida on a Wriothesley team would want to max out the EM buff. Yes. Nahida on a Wriothesley team would also want to be running 4-piece tenacity in the middle with. With as much EM as you can possibly get, and ER. I wish that was a joke. For real? Yeah, for real. Should we do funny attack speed? Let's do funny attack speed. Are we doing first side or second side, Yoimiya? First side or second side, Yoimiya? What side? We don't know. We'll do first side. It's easier. Oh. That's not first side. Yoimiya. Embrace the Yoi minigun! Embrace the Yoi gun! Brrrr! That's not Alhaitham. Oh well. How bad could it go? We've played Nahida DPS, right? C2G instead of Yella? No, I'm not gonna do that. Does it make Shiva stop playing Lost Ark? I wish. Wow, that's fast. That's fast. Wait, that was our whole uptime? Wait, that was our whole uptime. I took the fab from Mika so I could play Mika. Oh wait, whatever. Talk about that. Mistakes were made. Whatever. I have enough ER by Mika, hopefully. Yeah, mistakes were definitely made here. I'm not gonna talk about it. That is a lot of corrosion. Oh my god. That is a lot of corrosion stacks. Turns out, having no knockback makes this really hard to avoid corrosion stacks. Oh, I haven't had Q this entire time. Whoops. Am I on flop right now? I might be. 25k HP? I think I'm on flop. I'm not sure. I'd have to look. Yeah, I definitely am on flop, actually. Okay, I'll read you after this. I was wondering where my Alhaitham damage was. It wasn't his build, it was she. Oh, whatever. Whatever, man. What is topside right now? Yoimiya. Right. Oh, shit. Whoops. Hey, fuck you. Oh, she's dead. Oh, she's very dead. What do I think about the season exchange? I think it's inconsequential. I show my official build. I have no idea what's on her right now. I genuinely have no idea if Official's even geared. Sorry to disappoint. Alright, Yoimiya, you got it. You got it this time. Alright, good job, Yoimiya. That's what we like to see. Finish him. Most avoidable damage. Shit. How many witches do I have saved? 400 now. Roughly. Kick his ass, Yoi! Hey. Am I a whale? Yes. Nice. So I jump cancels suck. Thank you for coming to make that talk. Actually, that is why I don't like jump cancels. You tend to have less interruption resistance in midair. She just switched targets mid-shot. Did she just... You saw that, right? You saw her shoot the arrow backwards, right? That wasn't me. You can't make that shit up. You can't make that shit up. No. Don't do it. No, don't do it. I see you're about to try to one-shot my Nagita. Don't do it. I repeat. Abort. Thank you. How does Yenvei C6 compare to Yoimiya and Klee, in my opinion? Not very optimistically? What are my low-fly Pokemon? Sad. Oh well. Other playlist. A Nikkei anniversary? It's really hard for 4-star on-field DPS these days. It's just not a role you really ever want a character to be in, because there's so much competition from other, like, 5-stars, and even other 4-stars themselves. It's a really unfortunate place to be for a character like, Yoimiya, not Yoimiya. Not Yoimiya! Fremine or, Yanfei, there we go. I knew it was a lie, Yanfei. Alright, put on Toma, you just build a bunch of ER and HP if you can. How much ER do I have in my Yujin? 255 with an R5 Fab. And 30% crit rate. Sprout strong. How good do I think Noelle teams will be with Furina? I assume that's with Furina. The answer to that question, how good do I think Noelle teams will be with Furina? I think Noelle teams will actually be very good with Furina. At least compared to where they are now. Furina is just kind of good. What percentage of this team is Alhaitham damage? 0% of it when Alhaitham's not in the team. 0% when you accidentally put Wriothesley in the team instead. Fun fact. Math checks out. Noelle need to be C6 with Furina. Does Noelle need to be? Of course not. Does Noelle want to be? Yes, very much so. If you want Noelle to do damage, her C6 is a little bit important. Kind of, to say the least. It's a good C6 for her personal damage. You remain united? Open a window. Where's my instructors at? There we go. Okay, my build is fixed now. Most 4-stars aren't units before. I don't want to be. I wouldn't be that mean about it, but 4-star C6s are important. I wouldn't be quite that mean about it, but it's certainly a thing. Okay, now our Anthem is fixed. Now our Mika is fixed. I might be running a little bit of overkill ER on Mika. But honestly, that's fine. He's a healer. Is there a Raiden Sengling team you can cook? I'm sure there is. It might not look how you expect it to look, but there definitely will be a way to do it. Hello, Archon. Okay, days. Wow. Wait, you haven't... You didn't even do your Spiral Abyss? Hey, Tula, thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? Days, you didn't even do your Spiral Abyss? You just want to flex. And to be fair, this is a very good flex. very good. It's a lot of HP subs. It's really good. Holy M, 988. That's pretty good. Ravonius Codex, neither. Okay. Groovy. You ain't doing Abyss? Welcome. That's a really good circlet. Also, don't tell me Hoyo. I have leaked images of the Pyro and Cryo Archon. Don't tell Hoyo. Last stream. Silver woke. Silver. Power Archon about to give her final lesson. You got the office outfit for Silverwing? Nice. She's a MiHoYo employee. Look out. She's a MiHoYo employee. Do you see that name tag? Look out. Apparently that's the anniversary reward for Honkai Impact. How do you get me to roast? Send your UID and I will roast your builds. If you send your UID, I will just roast the builds. Okay, let's take a peek. Do I want to roast your build? No, I don't want to roast multiple people's builds. Oh, C6 Tertalia, nice. Why is your EM so low? Yeah, why is your EM so low? C4 makes it so you don't vape? That's not true. You're lying. That's not true. Fluve, nice. Whoa! Whoa! You pulled the nut. You pulled this is Wriothesley? What do you play with him? If you're playing Freeze, you have too much crit rate by 17%. You get like 320 default. Their Kazuha is C0. That's why I checked Butterfur. Their Kazuha is C0. C6 Tartaglia, C0 Kazuha? What's wrong with that? C5 Tartaglia is a really good C5. She's a MiHoYo employee, look out. Pretty good witch build. It's okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's actually very impressive. Crit rate could be better. Zhongli, that's fine. Avalanche, yep. Okay, cool. Nahida, why do you have so much EM? What do you play with Nahida? Can I do freestanding handstand push-ups? I can do a press-up. I don't think I have the balance anymore to do freestanding handstand push-ups. C2 Nilu team? Okay. Then you're good. Yeah, very nice. The only thing I'm going to criticize is where's your EM? I see you have very good Wanderer's Troop pieces. You may unironically want to consider a 2-piece Wanderer's Troop over a 2-piece Hydro, 2-piece Hydro. It might not be a bad idea. Can I showcase C6R5 Wriothesley? We did yesterday. Actually. We did it on Fauna's account. We showed a C6R5 Wriothesley with a C6 Shenhe. Was that yesterday? I think that was yesterday. There's no that it's like 43. Is that 42 builds? Oh. 42 rolls? I take it back. Never mind. I take it back. Never mind. Okay. I take it back. Top 4? Okay. Yeah, okay, you're fine. Oh, now. We're gonna change anything in Yai teams. If you were doing Yai Hyperbloom, yeah, you can use Furina. If you like EC Yai, yeah, you can use Furina. I'm going for C6R1 or C6R. I'm going for C6R1. I'm not going for R5. I've had the worst weapon banner luck you have ever fucking seen. It is awful. I've maxed it. I've just had the worst weapon banner streak. Ugh. I've had to max Fade for every weapon I've wanted to pull. What if crit makes new enemies shield and heal? Cool. R5 magic? Yes, I have an R5 magic. My stance on power creep in Genshin doesn't matter. It exists. It's a part of the game. Damage goes up. My definition of it is probably different than a lot of other people's. Personally. If you were specifically regarding newer units, I have to remind people this. Blessing of the Abyssal Moon. After the character's charge attack hits an opponent, the character will receive 20% elemental damage bonus corresponding to their type for 5 seconds. This effect can be triggered once every 0.5 seconds. Max of 3 stacks. Charge attack damage bonuses from different elemental types and physical damage are counted independently. Reminder that this exists and is biasing people. Reminder. You might be in for a rude awakening next week when you lost your unbelievably jacked free set bonus. Slight reminder. I'm gonna play Wriothesley one more time. Like, after this, I'll play my Itto. You want to see my Itto slap things with 70k charged attacks? Oh man, Itto's overpowered. Let's go, Itto! Furina's also giving you that? Yes, but Furina's also giving that to everyone. Itto! Yellow! Wait, Abyss Blessings are designed to sell the current banners? Or the previous banners, but yeah. Keep in mind, like, anything you do in Abyss right now is technically biased. I don't think it's fair to give an evaluation with just one Abyss, or with just positive Abyss layouts and blessings. So I can't comment, like, directly. Not a fan. Furina, a necessary pull? Definitely not. There's no such thing as a necessary pull. She's very similar to Yela and Kazuha. You don't need her. But she's certainly nice to have. Ah. Oh no. Oh, I'm going! Gigacell C6 Wriothesley? No, because you clear the chamber before it stacks. Have I been studying for Jeopardy? Now I know it all. Is there a prize? Does it matter if I win or lose? Does it matter? This is an actual question. It's for Vaughn? Then yeah, I'm fine. I appreciate the concern, though. Go for the win? No, I'm just gonna win anyway. Here, let me pull up the topics, chat. Questions, including things, which character is this voice line? That's exactly what they are. That's exactly correct. These are the subjects. Spiral Abyss, characters, elements combat, whale, misc, who said this, theory crafting lore, ascension level ups, more misc, all for one, I don't know what that means. Weapons, names, gadgets, memes. 3 boards might be, I don't know, we'll see how it goes. 3 boards sounds like a lot. I think we'll be okay, though. No lore, because you all know everyone participating skips lore already. When is this? I actually don't. It's Saturday. I do remember it's Saturday. Everybody sounds really fun. You've seen some for Yuya. Actually, on the theory crafting question, it's Limbo's mod. So I expect theory crafting 1000 to be, what does Expedit stand for? And I'm gonna say, Zhao, best dick in Tevat. He's got strong legs. He's got strong... Actually, that might be painful. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't. Is it too late to uninvite? Write that down, write that down. He jumped so high because it was third. No, please no, I do not want to imagine. That sounds so painful. Please no. That's not a mental image I want to have. Oh. Ugh. Group them. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Third day of NBA season. The kitchen is back closed. Itto feels mid with Goro. Furina C2's Charlotte make him feel better. Charlotte, probably not. Furina, it's a little complicated. Pogo stick jokes didn't start for nothing. Recently's anyway is a lot bigger than you expected. It's exactly... We've had the data mine value. I've given people a reference for what his AoE looks like. I don't know how it's a surprise, but okay. Okay. I guess it's another thing to see it in practice. It's fine. Like, genuinely, as long as you can group enemies, you're not gonna have a problem. Nice. Alright, that works. Oh yeah. This looks really comfy. It is really comfy. I like it. I like Wriothesley a lot. He's very fun. We're 90 out of melee burst. Yeah, that's about right. You know, he's got C5. His range burst hits harder than your melee burst. Reminder, chatters. Does it actually? Yes. Yes, it does. He's got C6R5. Oh, that was played. Riptide Slash, C5 also increases the melee part too. Yes. Would rather date an Oceanid or the wife from the Fontaine Duo Abyss? Can Gopelia speak? At least Gopelia doesn't speak. I think Gopelia. I think. Maybe they'll just close their eyes. You need a reset on your skill, Pega Brain. Do your melee attacks actually do enough damage to care? Water can take any form. Okay, but she doesn't shut the fuck up. Okay, but she doesn't. Do I want to test drive your Tartaglia? Not really. Maybe another die. You know what? Actually, let me play Itto, and then I will. I'll tell you what. I will. I just want to play Itto first. Yeah, I want to play my Itto. Free Tartaglia promotion. Do I prefer Wriothesley over Nivelette? I prefer playing characters that are more engaging than take your hands off the keyboard. I actually like inputting a lot of actions and doing, like, interacting with the game and the combat. I don't really enjoy playing Childe outside of the spin, because at least you're doing something. I also find his damage kind of whelming. That's just my opinion. Wait, how do you play? I can just do topside. Topside isn't gonna work out very well. Yeah, we can do topside. Yeah, we can definitely do topside. Right, Goro gear? Definitely not. Oh well. Does Wriothesley do more damage? No. No, he doesn't. Wriothesley does not do more damage at all. In fact. I just find it more fun to play. The point was more, I don't find Neuvillette significantly better than Wriothesley. That's the real point. I can play him second side right now if you want. Here, I'll play C6 R5 Tartaglia. What? We're playing a C6 R5 Tartaglia right now. They were comfortable for casual players. I don't think that's fair either. No, I think Neuvillette is more comfortable for casual players. The definition, Neuvillette's laser beam is the equivalency for Pyronado. You're trolling, that was backwards? Okay. Pyronado always revolves around you 11 times and one initial hit. Pyronado always hits 12 times. It's very hard to not get 12 hits out of Pyronado. I do feel the same way about Neuvillette. It's very difficult to not get all 8 hits out of him per charged attack. That makes him fundamentally very consistent and pretty approachable. He's also very good on mobile because of that. I don't have energy. Damn, that was its only shield. Farming is easier, that's fair. I mean, also on mobile. Reminder, Genshin Impact is a primarily mobile game. A character that doesn't require you to do anything and automatically does their damage is great. The simpler the inputs are for mobile, the better. Right, Itto Man, I try to build every character. I don't know how to end the chamber here. Itto, I guess. I kind of want to just, yeah, have energy for chamber 2. I need more ER. I need more ER. 1000% Itto main. Yeah, I try to build every character to a similar extent. There we go. Wait, what? Aw, man. Black. Whack. Spin. Did I switch to YouTube? No, I did not switch to YouTube. And spinning broke the stream. We're simulcasting! YouTube announced a change in their toss. Not YouTube, Twitch. Twitch has a change in their toss. We're simulcasting. We are streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Train chest? I do train chest. What? Yeah, like, least broken Abyss Blessing, by the way. Reminder, this is what the Abyss Blessing gives you. Is it fair to evaluate a character in these conditions? Fuck no. Fuck, or is it reasonable to? Only partners and non-affiliates? Okay, but we're both partnered. Furina will give this 2, right? I don't. If you're able to, like, get the healing going correctly. I don't think Goro heals enough. Where he only gets like a third of the blessing, something like that. But yeah, the reason I wanted to play Itto was to make this point. It's not really fair or reasonable to evaluate a character in these conditions. Because it's just not something you should actually use to inform an opinion. Like, it's just not. It's comedic. That was the point I wanted to make. I just didn't get energy from that. God damn it, Goro. Geo teams! Basically everyone without an exclusive contract? Yeah. Military run, Itto Furina. It's very hard to give Itto different teammates. You would basically be locked into only Furina Goro. Unfortunately, Goro kind of doesn't really heal enough for that to be the most recommendable thing in the world. There we go. That one was better. That was much better. Oh. Wrap it up, Liz. Thank you. Shiori healer. Zhongli would feel if you just made particles on his shield being your enemies. Yeah, I know. Original point about characters. Specifically this Abyss. There's so much free damage from this Abyss blessing. My Itto does not hit 70k charged attacks normally. Now that's the point. There is so much free damage. It's like the most biased environment you could possibly test anything in. That's the point. This is not working out. This is not working. This is not working out. This is not. Oh, you can do this. It's like they want to sell characters. Yeah. It's just a little shitty that it has an unfortunate consequence of just kind of getting people hyped up. Yeah, I'd rather have 5 particles on each skill cast. Oh, that would be better. What are you... There he is. Alright, take 2. You're getting your 5th ad in a row? Nice! You know, Twitch pays their streamers extra to run as many ads as possible. If your audience is repulsed by the ads, Twitch is happy. Twitch! This is not a joke. They have lived a problem for the first time in forever. And can they even? I guess so. They ramped up their advertising for streamers by, streamers are running 5 times the ads? To cause shattering yourself to death? Yes. I have, actually. Parents saying Twitch can't find an ultimatum for ads where you're not locked out of the stream. Yeah, I'm not crazy about Twitch ads either. Unfortunately, we have to run them because this is how I spend money on Genshin Impact. This is how it's... donations help. You've never had your Kazuha overload himself on, or in the Shimenawa's domain? Bruh. Nice grouping. She teleported to Ushi. Ushi Chad. Alright, group. Good enough. I'll take it. Stream till now. Thoughts on the Furina changes? Inconsequential at best. It's technically a nerf if you want to talk about like the numerical impact. I just don't think it really matters. Zero go without C6 Goro? C6 Goro is certainly good for Itto. Does he need it? No, no one technically never needs anything. Is it nice to have? Absolutely. It's absolutely nice to have. I'm dead. My Cydras roll? Thank you. I try. Sometimes. Nice energy economy too. It was only T6, more damage, less heal. Yep, that was it. Bull is king. Okay, yeah, you want to see me play your C6 R5 Tartaglia? Tulla? I will do it. Yeah, I'll do it. DM me your login info. If they are still here. Mirrored? Okay. We will try a C6 R5 Tartaglia. With a C0 No Freedom Sworn Kazuha. Let's see how this goes. Are you NA? Yeah, okay, verification, by the way. You mistyped the verification? Oh, wow. You know, here's a fun fact. Genshin Impact has some of the worst security available. You can copy-paste in the username and password fields, and the verification code fields. Fun facts. Culture music in the background. Do I play these games? How did I end up in Gacha? Oh, this is Pokemon music. This is literally just Pokemon. Lo-fi Pokemon remixes. It's like the same songs every stream, but how'd I end up playing Genshin? My friend Kyle recommended it to me. Make sure I teach him how to vape? I will. I guess I should ask how they play there recently. You've heard Zelda too? Yeah, Lo-Fi Zelda. I should ask how they play there recently. Because it's definitely not this. It's definitely... for now, we'll just play their Nilou. Second side. Keep it easy. When you do account reviews, you would message me. You donate 20 bucks, either through Twitch or PayPal, and I would do a full in-depth account review. If you want, if that's what you want. We have, I think, 3 tomorrow? Maybe 3? If not, just 2. Rosaria Lynette Yelan? Interesting. Wait, you don't have Shenhe? Shenhe? Wild. Man, that was really hard to vape. Man, that was really hard. I don't know about you. That was really hard to vape, man. That's really... Very melee burst? Okay. Yeah, we can do that this streamer. Yeah, we do it here. Alright. Now we don't have energy, we have to do that again, by the way. We have to do that again. Some things never change. That was a misclick. Oh well. We're gonna ignore the misclick. Is this catch? This is catch. Interesting. What am I trying to accomplish? I think we're just chilling out. I don't think I'm trying to accomplish anything. Nice. Furina improve Alhaitham? I think so. I'm expecting her to. She kind of just improves everyone, though. There's not really a clear winner. And trying to, like, pretend there is one is kind of a fool's errand. Videos of Furina, yeah! It'll be better or worse than existing. It should be better than the existing ones. Keyword should be. Slower Hydro, less wasted, more spread. It's just longer uptime Hydro. It's also longer uptime Hydro. Reminder, that's important for a lot of these units. Imagine not using melee burst to reset the cooldown. It costs a lot of energy to do so. You can always do it, it just takes a lot of energy. Difficult. Like here. Oh, that's right, the cooldown reset! I don't have to do a charged attack! Whoops! That's right! You want C2 Kazuha? Yeah, you should probably get C2 Kazuha. I would recommend it. You're gonna pull for C6 Shenna? That's some escalation! Oh my... I respect the hustle. Or the simp? I respect the simp. Make them all bloom. Has Bondo Puller? Nice. How significant is Furina's personal damage in for that Hyperbloom team? You're debating between your 5-star weapon and using Festering Desire. Just use Festering Desire. There's no reason to not use Festering. It's so good. Honestly. I'm not gonna say you're wasting money if you're not using Festering. But if you have Festering, you might as well use it. If you have it, you might as well. Dude, you're dead. Did she not come over here? She did not come over here. Bruh. What? Guava, why? Is Furina added to the optimizer? She's only added to the sus optimizer. What goblet works best? Hydro or HP? It's HP. And there is a pre-release one optimizer. It's called Little Bro. That one does have Furina. Thank you. Alright. Here's the plan. Good plan. Well, we're definitely not vaping it now. Chevrolet looks more interesting. This plan... No, it worked too well. Didn't quite. Hold on. What are you... Why didn't Sorrel Hydro? Oh, because it got melted. Or we got the Pyro melted off of us. Or swirled off of us, one or the other. Either one could happen. Alright, cool. Go! Perfect! 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 There we go. There we go. Much better. Heal me, Baiju. Good work. Going to little bro, if you were to run Piper Fab, you're basically overcapping ER with 200%. If you use Wolfbang, it's more reasonable as a crit rate. Problem, you'd have to use Iron Sting on Alhaitham. What would you do? Use Key. 200 ER is not a big deal. You might actually be glad to have it. You might have. New usage rates is like 20%. Okay. I'm going to explain the problem with usage rates. It is the same group of the same players from the same forum on the same platform every single time. It is the epitome of a biased sample. It's completely unreliable. Congratulations, you've found useless data. If anything, it's a measure of what is popular among members of a specific forum. It's the same thing for people who talk about sales charts for characters. One, iOS is not even the biggest mobile platform in China. Second, the website where people get them from literally makes up the numbers. Those numbers have no source. They are unsourceable. The numbers are just fictional. Yeah, I think that's fair. What did you say you did for... Ah, you said you did Lynette? I'm gonna do... You see? I understand the Lynette. I'm not gonna do that. We figured out how to heal Furina with C4 Yelan. I have. Yeah. Also, technically A1. Furina's own A1 passive will do that, take care of that for you. But there is another solution that I will be employing. JP's now, The yen is very down right now, if you want to look at global economy. And the yen is not a very strong currency at this moment. So I wouldn't be super worried about JP. Well, I would be worried about JP, but not in the sales sense. To be representative of anything, at least. So did you use Rosaria? Okay. Is A1 that good? Wouldn't that be enough for all teams then? Pretty much, yeah. More or less. Diona heal, Furina A4 healing is enough healing? Not quite. Diona's, I think, one of the worst healers in the game if you want to look at raw healing. Not quite. How big is Shenhe's C2? It's 15% crit damage and it's additional uptime from her burst. So it's very big for her personal damage, and it's alright for her buffing. 15% crit damage is not nothing, it's 2 subs worth of crit damage. 2 high rolls worth of crit damage, actually. It's not bad. If you have Kishinobu, it's better to use HP or EM Sands on Alhaitham Hyperbloom. It should be the M Sands. It should be EM Sands. What do we play second side? Charlotte's good with Furina. Yeah. Charlotte is. He won't be enough healing for Alhaitham. No, she will. That's not correct. Alhaitham being healed is not the issue. Start lamenting? Dude, the thing's got 90% cryo res, or NO res. Well, how's your Wanderer? How's your Wanderer? I don't think Furina will fit into Itto. I don't know right now. I'm upset. I'm crushed that she doesn't fit better into Itto teams currently. Goro kind of doesn't heal enough. There might be you might be able to make it work anyway, and if you pull for Constellations on Furina, it'll definitely work anyway. She'll fit very well. It's just like Yale on an Itto team, which I do all the time because it's just kind of better than Albedo. So. How's your Gene? We're just gonna go for it. I hope your Gene is C4. Gene's not built? Is she C4? I don't care if she's built. Is she C4? No? Oh. That sucks. C3! Lamau. Really, Constellations and Furina get more damage consistently, or do they change gameplay in some way? They're just more damage more consistently. Furina's C1 is basically exclusively a team DPS constellation. Furina C2, not quite as much of one, but it still technically is one. Furina C3 is, again, just more damage %. She has a good constellation suite. I'm happy about it. I just missed the cryo swirl. You know, this is the reason I am somewhat worried about the Wriothesley Furina teams. You're not necessarily guaranteed cryo swirl. Best artifacts, personal damage, Hydro for Kokomi. It's Clam. Considering Furina and Itto teams, Albedo, Furina Goro. Switch alignment? Don't even bother. Don't even bother. If you have to switch alignment, just don't even bother. You never want to switch her alignment. You never. She doesn't drain energy, she doesn't apply Hydro, she just does nothing. Don't even bother. Simply just build your Goro on 4-piece maidens, def healing bonus with a Fav, and rely on Furina A1 to heal your team enough to get you stacks. That's all. That's the real answer. Like it or not, that's the answer. Your Gene's not. Yeah, okay. If the Gene's not even C4, I'm just not worried about this. What constellation is this one? Or C2, I think. C1. Okay. That's fine. Are going back third 2 out? I don't think so. Is it? If it is, that's cool. Yes? Oh, it is? Really? It's already out? Good for them. That's a really quick turnaround from the announcement. for them. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. Nice try, buddy. Not part 2. Part 2 is 7.3. That's still a really quick turnaround, isn't it? Good for them. Korede. Hey! 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 Korede! Hey! 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 Added a new Terry? Oh yeah, adult Terry. Bane Marie, just don't worry about it. Ah, yes. There's the damage I was looking for. Friggin' seahorse. Roar! No, it was a double 100k. When it just caused a buff. Alright. Time for the suffering. Alright, get comfy, chat. He's alive! Thank God you have some death rolls or HP rolls. My Wanderer gets one shot by that. Congrats! You should be proud of your death rolls. Unironically, our Wanderer actually gets one shot by that. Stand proud, you can cook. Bruh. Oh no. Hey! Basically the same damage, all post Ayaka C6. Definitely not Kokomi. Yoimiya is debatable. Itto is kind of mostly just for nukes. But there are ways to wail around Itto. Dog is a 6-star? Nice! Good boy. Alright! Character review! You want to see my thoughts on your Furina build? I can look at your Furina build. I can take a look. My thoughts are going to be, hey, you have enough ER. Hey, you don't have enough ER. Hey, nice weapon. I can keep it simple for you. Condition for the blink move? Good question. It's something about their... if it would stagger them, and like if they're in a certain state. Wander just skips the... yeah. Watch. What? Primary for new to that with the SIG. Okay. Is it Noelle? No. There's no oh. Oh, you said you're gonna use the SIG? Okay, that's fine. Good build. Very impressive. Do you have HP subs? Yeah, you do. Nice. Yeah. That's actually... this is a really good build. Wow. This is better than mine. Is this better than mine? Hold up. Hold the phone. Slightly. I gotta farm more. He's gonna have less crit. That's the... he's got more HP, but that's not gonna matter for me. Yeah, he has more HP subs, so that's not gonna matter for me. Yeah, okay. I'm still comfortable. Phew! I'm still good. We're still on top. Satisfying how the charges make double numbers. Yeah, C6 is fun. You have funny number ER. C6 to win on artifact subs. Just for alerts. November 7th? Yeah, the night of November 7th, day of November 8th. It's on my calendar. When 60 hours with Yelan? Yeah. Is 180R overkill? No. Certainly not. Tier list bat. Alright, thank you, Tola. Here's what... I need to record a Furina pre-release video. I'm glad people like the Wriothesley post-release. I'm gonna... I should ask Oatmeal if he wants to do, Wokage. Are all the primos I need? No. We're gonna get lucky, though. 400 wishes is gonna be enough. We're gonna beat the odds. How bad are the odds? How bad are the odds? Let's say 500 wishes, current 0, current pity is... what is my current pity? My current pity is what, 50? Let's say 50. Yeah, let's say 500 because we'll get another 100 wishes by the start of the update, hopefully. My chances of getting C6 is 15% on 500 wishes. 15%. You know, I like those odds. Chiori is a 5-star Geo character. Groundbreaking leak. Thank you very much. Chance you can C6 me? Exclamation PayPal in chat. Donate to C6 me. That is how you do it. It costs about the same amount as a Genshin character. Bonus points if you go for the R5. Corvo, oh my? What? I thought that was a good joke. You only lose 50-50s, not weapon matter? Nice. What is the next Abyss blessing? It is 30% crit rate on normal and charged attacks. So you need a recently build with 20% crit rate. If you actually want to do full damage. Good luck. Is this a viewer account skill? No, this is my account now. I logged back in. Yeah, good luck. It is impossible for me to use the blessing. An average Tinder pick? Cool. Hunter set? Bro is still using Shim? I have to! I have to! My optimal set is Shim with an offset Hunter Goblet! It's my optimal set! I can't help it! I can't! I can't do anything about it either. Something I will... Yeah, something I am gonna show off is healerless real quick. Yeah, we're gonna do a quick healerless run. I've seen the new Overload support leaks. Yeah, I have. It sounds very interesting. Check my PayPal. Did you actually? Did I just get baited? Did I just... I just got baited. I just got baited. I just... $100% cumulative, 100% rate, 56. There is a, that means you've, like, maxed out the odds. There is a point where it is a statistical impossibility to not have C6. Just what that's in reference to. Or would be in reference to. I can't believe you baited me. Fishage, don't look at the address or name. Okay. There it is. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. That is gonna bless my pulls. Thank you. Every little bit helps. We got a $5 donation from Decond. Every little bit helps. Getting us one step closer to the goal. Thank you very much. We get 20% now. Well, no, we're gonna get that 15%. That 15% is in the bag. We are gonna easily win these odds. I'm at the wrong wall. Oh well. I'm not gonna say their name. That's not good business. Guaranteed C6, 100% rate, cumulative stat. If you filled it out correctly, pretty much. How many wishes was it? If you're the 1,000 wishes guy, yes, you're guaranteed C6. Who was in chat earlier? But yeah. Justin Bieber. Sonada! Hey, thank you very much! Let's go! Thank you. Thank you so much. We're gonna get there. That C6 Furina is coming. It's gonna happen. There's no chance it doesn't. Whoop. It might not be day one, but it will happen by the end of the banner, I assure you. It might not be day one of the banner, but it will definitely happen within the first 2 weeks. Probably week 2. What am I gonna do with my R2 elegy? What do you mean R2? Oh, my R7? I'm just gonna let it sit there.
I want Theorycrafter to do unspeakable things to me.
Thank you very much. I'm not sure if I should say the name. I'm not sure if I should say it. Furina, unspeakable things. Thank you. Shenna, tap, hold. Do you get both? The damage percent buff? No. I believe no. I'm just doing it for energy. Oh, you get the damage percent? Nice. That is actually useful, and I did not know that. Dope. Bruh. Okay, whatever. No burst! Shed moment. Marinated the elegy? Yeah, my intention regarding the extra elegy is to just let it sit there. I might level it one day if I deem I need it, but I currently do not deem that I need it. Come on. What is my Layla build like? She's level 80 on 4 tenacity. And I think she has either Fav or Harbinger of Dawn on. It's not the most impressive Layla build in the world. I like doing Layla because it's a little bit of decentralized damage. She applies additional cryo for the Seahorse on Chamber 1. The only catch is healerless Wriothesley is a bit temperamental, and you do need a strong shield. That's the catch. Did she just slide around? Come on. Thank you. Whoop. Gonna go over Wanderer Cons. You'll have to come first. Based. I don't have the 4-star HP sword. Dockhand. It would be good on Layla. I haven't leveled one. Lowly Slayer. We don't do that meme. We don't do that joke here. Please refrain. please have respect for that. Wait, I never used this E skill. I forgot to use his elemental skill. Whoops! You're on YouTube? Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna remove it. Are there mods on YouTube? Right now, it's just me. What healer would you use on Like Furina? Honestly, I don't think it matters. Everyone is kind of waiting for new healers anyway. Just use whatever you have. Jean is good. Baiju is good. Shinobu is good because Electro Charge is good. Just use whatever. Why? Mr. Content Creator with the numbers is not a very nice person. And I do not feel comfortable supporting them in any way, shape, or form. That's why. That's the polite way for me to explain why we don't do that here. If you want the impolite way for me to explain that, it's a long story. That just whipped? Bruh. Need a top 3 C2? I don't know if I would... It depends what teams you play. There's not really such a thing as a top list of C2s. Most teams perform very similarly with even Primogem investment. There are not a ton of outliers to that statement. So it becomes a very difficult argument to make, to be honest. If you play Dendro teams, Nahida C2 is one of the highest damage increases you can get from pulling Constellations, yes. If you don't play Dendro teams, why would you even bother? Why would you? Like, what do you care about Nahida C2 for at that point? Because someone on YouTube told you it was good? Can I get some grouping going? Yeah? Hey. Better support Eula. Nice! 200k fall damage. Love to see it. My shield just insta-pop? Yes. Like, I can tell you the second side is the Nahida C2 team. Neither that charge attack triggered Chi-Chi Seal Heal. I think so. You're gonna need to give me a minute to read what Chi-Chi does. Yes. When opponents affected by this talisman take damage, the character that dealt this damage regenerates HP. You're gonna need a lot of energy recharge. You're gonna need a lot of energy recharge. But yes, that would work. 220 ER with 1 fav enough? For Chi-Chi? Fuck no. For Furina, that's more than enough. You have 290. You might be able to work with that. You might be able to work with that then. To be fair, Gigi heals a lot. Yes, she does. She just doesn't generate energy. And she's a cryo character. Yeah, wait, do I have all of the original? I think since after we got Chi-Chi, I think I have all of the 1.0 standard banner characters at C6. Yeah. And I, like, just got Chi-Chi, C6. Yeah, we have them all. Wait, no, I don't have Kitsing. Never mind. Never mind. Recommend R5 Battle Pass Sword? Not really. It doesn't stack off field. Yeah, Kutsing. Character I've gotten the least of. Actually wild. Here's Dia, a brand new Standard Banner character. Granted, we pulled C1 on Dia's banner, but we got 2 off-banner Dias. Chi-Chi is a Eula battery? Of course you use Chi-Chi to battery your Eula. Why wouldn't you? Meanwhile, I have never gotten an off-banner Tighnari. If I hadn't gotten Tighnari on his banner, I would not have him. Which is interesting. Yeah, I'm here. You guys want to bow in awe to the C1 Albedo? The legendary C1 Albedo. Mortals tremble in fear. Please C2, please? No. Just for the meme? No. Not unless I start playing Albedo again. Here, if you want to see me play Albedo, I can play Albedo. I can actually play him if you want. Play Noelle? I can't play Noelle. Do I know someone who got C6 Dia apart from Fa? Yeah! Odelia on my Discord has C6 Dia. Apparently Red Frog TJ has a C6 Dia. Play Noelle? I can't play Noelle. Is 180 ER enough for Furina? Yeah. The generally RX I see the most often are 160 to 180. That's the general range I see the most. It's possible to be lower or higher, but that's the general range to be safe. Or the general recommendation, I should say. Not the safe recommendation, but the general recommendation. Haters will say it's fake. Haters will say it's fake. This is gonna suck. This is gonna... Who's ready to see Itto die? Rare sight, but I think you're gonna see it. $140 with Dockhand procs, is that a safe range? Unsafe, but you could try it. Do I actually enjoy Albedo? Does anyone? I think Albedo is the worst 5-star you could pull, period. What are the worst... Look, I can answer this question. The 2 worst limited banner 5-star characters, in my opinion. Albedo and Venti. Those are the 2. If there were 2 characters I would recommend some people never pull, it's those 2. Venti's a hot take, it shouldn't be. If it's a hot take, people haven't actually played him. If it's a hot... Enough for... in what team? You're gonna need to be a little bit more specific, because rotation length matters. Part of the issue is that the weapon isn't available. No, Albedo has mechanical problems. Mostly related to being a geoconstruct. And putting enemies in a circle when he is constantly played in teams with a character that pushes enemies out of his circle. Causing him to also do 0 damage. Venti is good for floor 11, so are my feet. So... that is just my... I don't have Shimnawas on, do I? I don't think I have Shimnawas on. Venti is best worst. Even when Venti is good, you don't actually want to use him. How often, when Venti is good, do you actually play Venti? Or did you just go, nah, I'm going to play Kazuha? How often? And how often does that change your clear time? Every time you play Wanderer? I think Wanderer is a bit of an exception for Venti. Because Venti does something useful being damage. I do think Venti is useful for Wanderer. Is he the first choice for, in my opinion? No, I wouldn't say so. But he at least has a use. The third best PV procer. Do you like playing Wanderer Venti, honestly? I like it when it doesn't frustrate me. Is Venti better than Wanderer cons? Fuck no. Fuck no. What a good blessing. Dude, change the Korean to play Itto. Change the Korean every time you play Xiao. More important. More important, Korean Xiao. Korean Xiao is the best Xiao, and I will not hear otherwise. Albedo? Kill. Wait, what? That was supposed to do 40k! Excuse me? Excuse me? Actually scammed. I actually, you know what? I should just take this card. This is the right choice. Yeah, I have no idea if he's built. I'm pretty sure Linny isn't here. Fairly sure? I honestly can't tell. Yeah, I honestly have no idea if he's scared or not. I see crits. Maybe he is scared. Maybe? I don't know. He doesn't say showtime? Sad. Alright, Albedo, you got this. Alright, Albedo's already dead. That's unfortunate. Oh no! Oh my god, Albedo's flower is hanging in there! Let's go, buddy! He did it! Surely Xiaozui is better than Wanderer? Yeah. You know, regarding like Venti Wanderer, you could just use Kazuha. You could just use Kazuha. And it might actually be less frustrating. Oh, okay, you already used one of my team. Alright. Plan. Come on, Guoba. You can do this. Thank you, Guoba. Surprise with IO! Wow. You know, I don't even know why I'm bothering buffing Albedo. It's kind of just not doing anything. Why do I not like Albedo? It has nothing to do with his damage, it has nothing to do with festering. It's just that he doesn't do anything. At the end of the day, if more than half of the time you do nothing, what are you doing? There it goes. There it goes. Didn't even last 2 seconds. Unfortunate reality about Albedo. He just doesn't do anything. When you do nothing, you are actively a detriment to your team. You're not generating energy. You're not doing damage. What are you doing there? That's the problem with Albedo. Yeah, if Albedo's damage was consistent, if Albedo's energy was consistent, I would have a much more positive opinion of him. I would have a much more positive opinion if he did something. At least Zhongli always gives you Res Shred. And can hold Thav. So you get more energy. That's my opinion on Albedo. They did double his damage in 2.3. We can try him topside and see if it's any better. Colpage. I'm about to regret this. Counterpoint, elevator. Real. The elevator can have a tactical advantage against the seahorse. There are attacks you can avoid by using the elevator here. Thank you very much. Patience for the prime. Aikati, Mona, Kazuo, Diona, Urayaka, Furina, Charlotte, Kazuha be stronger? Yes. Yes, it would. Come back. Me and the boys looking for Albedo's damage. It's not here. Albedo's damage uninvited itself from the team. Uninvited! Okay, I see it. It's here. I have great timing. Couldn't they just make the flower not die instantly? They could! They've chosen not to. They could also double Deluxe damage if they wanted to. They've chosen not to. Fake Pepega ABC, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You are getting us one step closer to our goal. Our goal is T6 Furina. Can't it. Please step into the circle. Step into the circle. You are right next to the circle. I couldn't put it closer to you. Please. Alright, it's gonna take a fight. Is it gonna take a fight? What's going on here? Oh, bye Albedo Circle. That didn't apply, Dendro. Not Dendro. Oh, that didn't apply, Geo. Albedo's burst miss? No, the flower got destroyed, so it didn't do anything. The flower! I believe it also might have missed. Albedo, you got this. Kick its ass. You're my man. Go. Go, go, Albedo. Oh. 300 600 enough? I mean, I can tell you the average. You might not hit the... You might have bad luck. I'm not going to tell you for certain it's enough. I can tell you can expect to have it with that much, but bad luck can happen. It's reasonable to expect it, yes, but it might not happen. What's more valuable, C2 Furina or C2 Nagito? What teams do you play? What do you play? Relevant. You need to actually know what teams you play. I got Albedo over Zhongli. I'm also a big fan of neither. I'm also if we Alhaitham and Noelle, in that case it's Nihilus too. If they want, if they like Alhaitham more, if they like Noelle more, it's Novelle's Constellations instead. It's Noelle Constellations up to like C3. Up to like... It's true. You would want Nivulette C3 if you played Nivulette over any Furina Constellation, more or less. Fight fire with fire? I mean, it'll work. We're not trying to go fast. It'll work. See? It works. Kazuha, push this asshole out of the map. $350 on Nahida, you got 3 Nahida. See? Yeah. Seahorse falling out of the map bug is so funny. I wish it was useful. If it actually killed the seahorse, that would be fun.
Just want to say appreciate what you do for the community, man.
Aw.
How you always try to answer most of your viewers' questions even if you say it a million times.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Regarding the question answer thing, I don't mind. It's natural people want to have answers to their questions. The more you answer questions, the more knowledgeable you technically are. If you have done college classes, some professors will tell you this. The best way to prepare for a test is to teach your friends about the subject. If you're able to properly explain what you're talking about, that means you know what you're talking about. If you're explaining it accurately. Sometimes someone will repeat a question, you're showing up late. What am I gonna say? Go watch the VOD? Go sit. Accurately and simply, yes, that's it.
Wawa.
Wawa. A lot of people do that. The thing that I don't understand is someone going, hey, I disagree when you said this, and a streamer going, what the fuck? You're banned, you fucking idiot. That's the thing I really don't like that other streamers do. I try to answer criticism. Because, again, like, that's important for thinking things through. Sounds like a certain streamer, I can think of 2 of them. Uh-oh. Thank you very much, Zexy. Wait, is Lenny dead? No, he's not? Oh my god! Get him, Lenny! Little Lenny, who could? That arrow just missed. $59 HP in a dream. Optimal rotation would look like for Yelan, Kazuha, Pyro, Shield, or Amber. It depends if you want to use Kazuha's Burst or not. But generally, you're going to swirl your Pyro, then vape Yelan's E-skill to apply your Hydro Aura and get the vape damage. It's the general way to do it. What boss do I hate the most? Bosses that stall or have really obnoxious RNG. So, the Wolf Lord, the Weena, the Simon. These bosses have specifically Simon has extremely obnoxious RNG. Sometimes Simon will do the attack that lets you kill him immediately, and sometimes you gotta wait 30 seconds. At least Thuttering Manifestation doesn't have a lot of HP. Nicest thing I can say about Thuttering Manifestation, it's over quickly. Coppelia crowd control. I don't have much of an opinion on Coppelia's crowd control. I think it's funny that it swirls, but that's about the extent. I can. Oh, we can. Thank you, Yelan. Yelan is now Kazuha. Would I recommend pulling Itto over and that's not having you let? The main use would be enabling Dendro teams. If you have Yelan and Xingqiu, and you're about to pull Furina, you have 3 Hydro characters right there. There's not much room otherwise. 1 in 3 chance to just restart, yeah. PMA is like a speedrun troll thing, mostly. Shit. Is Itto the Albedo? At least, no! The thing is, Itto's a DPS. You can... Here's a question. What do you guys value more or less? A DPS who's kind of just okay, or a support that's never optimal? Here's an interesting question. A support you would never use, or a DPS who's maybe just kind of okay? I think the support might be less useful than the DPS. Because at least the DPS you can play. Well, you can play the support too. What support? The question is Albedo. The question was Albedo, right? The question was... Someone asked. Something like that. That being said, would I recommend pulling for Itto or Sino next update? Yes, the 4 stars on the banner are incredible. I was talking to Genshin Scientist about what we're going to talk about for the next podcast, and I had the suggestion of strategizing a new account speedrun. Because we did complete a new account speedrun challenge, and this banner has insane 4 stars. This banner genuinely has insane 4 stars. What is that? Yeah. This banner is going to have insane 4 stars. So, just because of that, if you do not have Shinobu, you do not have Xiangling C4, and you want to play Xiangling, you want a Dendro defensive character, because you maybe don't have Nahida. Yeah, it's not a bad idea to pull for either Itto or Sino. It's genuinely not a bad idea. It's genuinely... Since specifically the chatter wanted to, or asked, hey, they want to pull Itto to enable Dendro teams? If you don't have Shinobu, yeah. You can pull for Itto. Would it be great if you avoid him and get the 4 stars you want? Sure. Can you guarantee that happening? No. Is this better than Yuvilet Hu Tao banner in my opinion? No. My opinion, no. But it is certainly another similarly viable way to get through Abyss. Reminder, the first half is Baiju and Furina. With really bad 4-stars, but it is Baiju Furina. Can I find the 4-star leak for that? Where are the rumored 4-stars for that banner? Here it is. Yeah, that was Baiju Furina. With Charlotte, Beto, and Cole. Guide made for Furina available to the public. Yeah, it's actually available in a community post on my YouTube. It's the easiest way to find it. Isn't that good? Charlotte, Beto? Beto! Not really. Charlotte gives you a healer to use with Furina, so yes. But technically every account has a healer that they can use with Furina. Bare minimum. Every account comes complete with a healer that can also give you Hydra Resonance. Albedo would be the best second op Geo in the Noelle Furina. I would use Goro words only. This is every account has an Iga team part 2. It might be. I don't want to. Fuck. Fuck! No! That's fine. I think the Barbara thing is funny. Every account does not have an Iga team, but every account does have a Barbara. Every account has a Nilou team. I can say that for sure. Every account has a viable Nilou team. Can we at least agree on that? Can we agree? No. Nilou, Barbara, Cole, who's the 4th? You get Dendro main character. You get Dendro! If you have Nahida, you don't necessarily need Nahida. Nilou team griefs your Shinobu team. Yeah, it does. You would just pull whatever other character is on banner. That update. Instead of using a Shinobu team. Everyone had to use the free-to-play Nilou team on her release. Yeah, those are the only Dendro characters in the game. I still think that's why people possibly even overrate Nahida a little bit. Because a lot of the better Dendro characters only released after Nahida. The ones that were genuinely competitive with her. At least more competitive with her. Like what? Baiju, Kirara. Yeah, was very good for Nilou Bloom. So you did Nahida work with Nilou? Yeah, it does. That's not really the point. Yeah, especially was great for Nilou. Yeah, Baiju are fantastic for Nilou. Opening up Dendro defensive slots. Beautiful. Genuinely beautiful. The C6 changes, they're pretty... Baiju's competitive with Nahida? Question mark? Yeah, as long as you're not playing Hyperbloom. Yes. He could technically even be better on paper. For Nilou... Yeah. There are plenty of ways to use Baiju in places you were playing Nahida. Like, specifically, it's the healer thing. What Nahida gives you is not unsurpassable by using an offensive electro character instead of an electro healer or an animo healer. That's why. Team play Furina Baiju. Of course you can. You can play Nilou. You can play Hyperbloom. You could honestly just use Baiju as a healer and just fuck off and not worry about him doing anything. Aggravate spread? Yeah, that's what I was kind of talking about. Here. Here's a spread team, right? Watch this. Here, we'll make it a 4-star. Here, you want to see this? Regarding aggravate. This is what I mean by Dendro defensive is good and competitive with Furina. It's not that Baiju is competitive with, or not Furina, Nahida. It's not that Baiju himself is competitive with Furina. It's the team options that he creates that are better or competitive. Wait, that works? Yeah. Of course this works. It's not in Dori. Bigger fan of Kazuha double electro damage? Yeah. Most people are, because on paper it's better. Believe it or not, on paper it's actually better. You could use Yaya, you could use Kiwara. It doesn't really matter. The point is that the option exists now. It didn't exist before. The point is that it didn't exist before Nahida released. I mean, I don't play League of Legends. Who's a driver? Kazuha. You don't need a driver. You just jump around with Kazuha. It's fun. Can we see it clear with that comp? Yeah, you can. Do you mind if I use Yai instead of Beto because of all the bosses second side? If it's a problem, I can use Beto. But I'll ask. Use Beto? Okay, I'll use Beto. Let's do it! We'll use Beto. Let me use not that weapon. Where's that? There we go. Thank you. Use Yai. Beto go first side? Yeah. That's not really gonna work against the Seahorse. That's gonna be a pretty bad time against the Seahorse. But I could brute force it. I could technically brute force it. But would I be happy to? Not really. Yeah, official strongest aggravate duo? Yes, actually. Just go second? Yeah, I'm just gonna go second. I'll do Beto. I'll do Beto then Yai. How about that? We'll just switch off. Deal? I'm glad we could reach an agreement. Okay. I do need to gear Baiju. Let me quickly gear Baiju. Played Yai with Yao Yao. It was fun. Nice. I'm using Pember? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Where's my HP sands then? Thank you. There it is. Thank you. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Furina C6 attack rotation depends on how many healing ticks you want. If you're playing without a healer, it's going to be charge attack, N1C, N1. Furina good for Nilu teams. Yeah. Furina will be great for Nilu teams. She technically doesn't... she should be great for Nilou teams. The way her animals work should spread Hydra around more efficiently in AoE. Will she be the best? No, but she also does enough talent damage to where she doesn't want to build full EM, which is a bit of a rarity. On-field Nilou with Furina. Based. Beidou! Change with that one less attack, you just cut an N1. You cut a normal attack. That's how it changes. Or you cut an Arca hit. You could theoretically just kind of ignore it. If you wanted 2 and 4, it is charge attack N2C N1. If you wanted 2 and 4. If you wanted 3 and 3, it would be the charge attack N1C N1. What should we do for topside? What should we do for topside? My Xiangling just got ungeared to take for Beidou. Ayaka with no Kazuha? That's not gonna work out. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do something easy. Whatever. We're gonna do something easy. When in doubt, nut it out. Gal's an HP, you can use an HP goblet. Yelan. Baiju if you built it. No, Baiju not if you didn't build them for damage. Baiju at C6 if you build them for damage. I should see. Oh, where? I forgot that's at C6 for Baiju. You technically could for Hu Tao and Furina team. Especially if you were using Shimenawas or something. Nilou, if you built for damage, very similarly to the Baiju thing. Okay. We're good. See? Not bad. No! Not bad. Hey, thank Papega ABC. Thank you very much for the gift sub. That was a good parry. Proud of that one. Big Papega? Those shield effects are pretty cool. It's a double shield team. A double tiny shield team. Tiny shield duo. What a blessing. Waiting for Serpent Spine. What is my Sungling ER? I have no idea. Beto just took all of her artifacts. She probably doesn't even have artifacts on. I genuinely have no idea. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yep, not bad at all. C6 Furina changes. I'm gonna do C, N4C, or C. Yeah, you could also do that if you wanted to do 1 and 5. Also, you would do N3C. The Arca hit would count. Damn it. Yeah, like, believe it or not, that's a pretty fucking good team. Yeah, believe it or not, that's a pretty fucking good team. It is something I would play on a viewer account in a heartbeat. If it meant freeing up something like your Hydro characters for the other side. And again, Baiju is not necessary in the slightest. Technically, Kirara is a DPS gain. You know, you group them by running into the wall. Yes. I do. When I play it with Sucrose, I would if my Sucrose was geared. The swirls do too much damage. The swirls are too much of the damage. I would only do it if my Sucrose was geared. What Yara's on my Baiju? 160 with Prototype Amber. Hakushin Ring would be better on Baiju here. Yeah, it would. Absolutely. Absolutely. Don't you die with Kirara against the Rift Hounds? You're not always going to be playing against Rift Hounds. It's not an Abyss specific thing. It's just kind of a good team. Aggravate's really good. Keyboot's out below 50. I don't have one. I don't have one right now. Run away from Jean's burst. Run away. I would actually use Sack on Kazuha. Genuinely, I would use Sack on Kazuha. Why don't I use Hakushin? I don't have one. Unnecessary is C6 Fischl. You're C3, struggle even top 7% on Akasha. Fischl C6 is a big damage increase from the uptime, not necessarily a normal attack passive. How much of an increase? It's additional Electro Energy, it's additional A4 procs. It's a lot. It's not essential, but it's very nice. It's certainly good. If your Fischl is already built, just fucking try it. Literally just try it, see if you have fun. There's no reason to not try it if you've already built Fischl. You can use Yao Yao, Hirara, like, just give it a shot. Minimum 20%, yes. What do I run on Fischl? Attack, crit, Electro on 4-piece GT? You can use the M-Sense if you have a better one. Content, open-minded new things. I have a Klee guide? Thank you, though. I don't think I have a Klee guide. If I I do now. Very bold. But thank you, I appreciate it. No, if the guide has incessant obnoxious jokes in it, I wrote it. If it doesn't, it was someone else. I accidentally brought that, he then said Baiju. I accidentally. Charge N1C, N1 only out to 4 attacks. No! The Arca hit counts. There's an Arca hit in each stance whenever you do a normal attack every 6 seconds. The Arca hit consumes the C6 stacks. So that's 6 hits. It's 4 normal attacks, 6 total. Mind controlled? More like Baiju's at the bottom of the screen. What did I pick second side? I don't even remember. I'm just having a brain off moment. I'm on autopilot. Alright, now let's struggle against the seahorse. Also, what do you mean 3 more? There's no 3 more, it's 2 more now. They changed it. What music genre do we expect for Furina's trailer? French. If French could be a genre, it would be French. Get him, Baiju! I don't think I got particles from that. Baiju has more melee is no attack than the Aura Man. Yeah, I know. User has no power. Dude, don't even play the game. Don't bully. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. You think you prefer Navi at a Chloride now? Faced. I hope Chloride is... I hope Chloride shows up. Not Chloride. Navia. I hope Navia shows up. First Geo character in after 2 years. I hope she, like, presents. Best foot forward, please, Navia. Please. Please, Navia, please. I beg of you, please. Save Geo by creating your own Geo. By creating. Can't play 5U. I don't need Geo app. Geo app I don't care about. I just need to do damage. Do the damage. That's all you gotta do. She's definitely not Albedo. We have initial kit leaks. She's not that at all. Don't expect her to be that. I thought the attack scaling links were sus. Those are the more reliable ones, aren't they? They're from Uncle SH. As far as I understand, those are the reliable ones. Are you gonna die anytime soon? No? Okay. Must have misremembered then. Yeah. Chloride will save Fizz. Chloride will also save Fizz. Navia will save Geo. Chloride will save Fizz. 1-2 punch. Also, Arlecchino will save Pyro. From being a 3-character element. And Shiori? Sure, why not? Oop. Come on. Paste. Good job, Beto. There's 4 Pyro characters? Okay. 5. Okay. Save Pyro for being a 5-character element. Chloride Fizz? Question mark? We don't know. I'm just mindless speculating. We're just having fun. Toma? Yes, Toma's the 5th. Yes! Toma's I said Toma's the 5th. Hydro better and HP subs? Yeah. Oh, for Kokomi, yeah. See one with a bit more than that. Let me fix my Sungling now. But yeah, I'm a big fan of Aggravate. As for what ER I normally run on Sungling, I normally run 225. That's what I normally am playing on Sungling these days. You want Chloride to be a Hyperbloom character? Eh. It's a shame Baiju's charge deck is so long. Yeah, they screwed this they screwed this man. They screwed this man out of a satisfying charged attack. Is Baiju a good pull for Nilou Bloom if you don't like Yao Yao? I like Yao Yao. I think Yaya was very good for Nilo Bloom. Electro Charge character, you want to call it? Interesting. Why would you want any character to be a Hyperbloom character? People would actually... I would see people appreciating, like, a Hyperbloom Aggravate off-field character. Something better than Hyperbloom Yai. Because Raiden can't exactly be built for Aggravate E-skill damage. And do damage with it. I can see them developing a hybrid character for that. Off-field Cyno? I can see off-field Cyno. What is my favorite Nilo Bloom team? It's Yao Yao, anyone. Ayato, Yelan, fucking Candace, Jingcho. That is my personal favorite Nilo team. Yao any Hydro, yeah. Baiju works. He's just not necessarily any better. The Aido in Nilo Bloom is funny. He's a sword character, so he can use Zyphos. And his ER gets really easy to build. That's the whole rationale. That's it. That's the reason. That's it. He's got a nice AoE Hydro app for that. Yeah. You have R5 Zyphos and you like Aido. It's okay. You know how I said... You know how I explain the joke about Fridge? Whenever we talk about, like, cryo characters? Nilo Bloom Aido is the same joke. But I made it first, so it's funny. But I... How many gears do I have C6? 2. Of course. But I was a whale when you heard I have C6 with thou. So, I pull for every character. I don't always pull for Constellations. I have C6 Yala and C6 Thou. I generally won't pull high Constellations on a character. That's Kitsing. Yeah, that's all 5 stars. That being said, I pull for every character, I pull for most 5-star weapons. It's reasonable to consider me a whale. It's pretty reasonable. Sure, it doesn't show the weapons? Here, I'll show the weapons. I have most 5-star weapons, kind of. $11 is all you need to see to tell how much someone has spent. Really? That's interesting. Why do they add 2 5-stars? Or 6 Homa? Or 5 Wugs? Yeah, I know. All those are 5? One of them is Wugs. What is... is practicing playing Alhaitham worth the damage output he gives compared to other DPS characters? If it's not intuitive for you, you're probably never going to enjoy it. The way I recommend playing Alhaitham is very different than the way a lot of other people might. And I feel very strongly that my way is correct and everyone else can fuck off. where you separate his elemental skill from his burst. You play him much more loosely and flexibly, and he ends up playing a lot better. You also have a very low ER rec. I find him very flexible and fulfilling to play, but that might just be me. Split up time, yeah. A lot of people have a hard time grasping it. My Shinobu's not built. I'm gonna do this just to play him, yeah. Give me the shit bag, Baiju. The rotation that fits your energy when you enter the room. Nice. But yeah, the way I'll play Alhaitham is pretty simple. Here, this is Fishiel. Alhaitham. Naida. Shinobu is the one that I like. You can use defensive Dendro, Yai, if you're Fado if you want, instead of Shinobu. Those are the options available. Whoop. Just not weird, whatever. You feel it's like internet? I don't. You're doing damage the entire time. You're not really doing damage the entire time on International. International is a lot of waiting and running around in circles. So I'll like summon Oz. I'll leave some charge attack. Do I remember Hyperbloom? Yeah, I do actually. So I'll do 3 here, swap. Come back in. And I do like 4 and then swap. Pistol should be on cooldown. Yep. And I filled out a whole rotation. That's the way I play him. Why is Elegy highly regarded? You have 2 copies, and you want to know why it's considered so good? It's useful on Yelan. It's competitive with Aqua Simulacra. You can use it on Official. That's why. Official and Yelan. It's a very good weapon for them. A team, especially since they're generally able to be played as in supportive roles like that. You want to enter a coma, wake up when Furina releases? Mood. Useful support okay, support weapons are also just generally very good. I equate support weapons to being like pulling a second 5-star weapon for your like main DPS. That's the way I equate it, and it's a part of the reason things like Elegy, Key are seen in such positive lights. I'm actually using Elegy right now. You got it for Hyperbloom? Nice. Much smoother. The intuitive thing about like the split uptime stuff for Alhaitham, as soon as you see a level 2 wave, swap up. It is honestly kind of that simple. Thanks, Dendro Gunner. Do we have a support spear? We actually do not. Other than Fab, nope. What is he doing back there? What, bro? You okay? Speed level 2, swap off. Mark him up. I like him, it's fun. I just find Alhaitham very fun, very flexible character. Calamity just give a ton of attack? Yeah, Calamity just gives a ton of attack. Moonpiercer is a support spear? Question mark? Is that the Dendro leaf spear? I don't care. Yes? Okay. Yep. If we get lucky, we can park Oz here, and they'll group. Let's see. How lucky are we? Is Will's Gravestone a support weapon? No, it's a weapon with no passive because it never procs. Okay, we didn't get lucky. No! Two Guava, is that worth it? No. That is a gigantic DPS loss. Absolutely no. Absolutely. If your tornado isn't up, just move on with your life. Xiangling does the least amount of damage in that team. By default, Guoba is providing most of what Xiangling is doing, which is 15% Pyro Res Shred. Just drop Guoba and go. Don't worry about Pyronado. It's a bad idea. Virgin Wriothesley. Not a fan. Currently, at least, not a fan. Bruh. She outside efficient? She's actually not. Nice. Yeah, we're just gonna do one at a time. Keep it simple. Thank you. Wow. Now shoot groups. You thought it would be nice until you realize 12 has a 12-second cooldown? Yeah, no. He does. Okay, regarding the 2E rotations, we have reached the point where even doing... Because Furina increases your damage by so much, and it's technically skewed towards Hu Tao, even with Jean, the 2E yellow rotations are actually just kind of a DPS loss now. Which is interesting. Thanks to Furina. Do I think a Pokemon team with Furina can 36 star? Absolutely. Yeah, probably. That was interesting. You didn't need ER to burst. Yeah, I wouldn't be... I just don't bother. just... I respect how much you want to use the burst for damage. I respect it. I've given up a long time ago. I've given... Jingcho's existence is a DPS. Neither that's Furina. Jean comp. What main stats would you use on Jean? ER, attack, healing. You need ER. Reminder, Jean needs to burst to heal. Jean has 80 cost burst. She gets an energy refund, which brings it down to 60, but that's still a lot. Or, not 60. She gets 12 energy back? 68? It's a lot. It's like finding a 70 cost burst. And she does not generate a lot of particles. 64, thank you. 16 back. Yeah, you need ER. Reminder, you need ER. It's a good idea. But yeah, that's the way I recommend playing Alhaitham. I would even do it for Hyperbloom. Just because it's easy. It's one of those things, right? Where the more you do it, the better you get, the more comfortable it is, the more flexible you're able to play. Use Amenomadzine for now. Yeah, if you can, Fab plus ER sense. Fab is always going to be good. That's the way Favies. It's the way the Fab goes. Here, I can quickly... But you let in the event. You regret skipping now? He'll be back. Don't worry. He'll be back in less than... probably even a few months. He should be back pretty soon. Nilou got... was it Nilou or Sino who got reran, like, immediately? One of them did. I think it was Sino. I think? I don't remember. Yeah, he'll be back very soon. Sino was first? Both? Sino got reran in 4 patches? Yeah. Sino got rerun insanely fast. You think it was 5 patches later? Yeah, they'll be back. Don't worry. They'll be back soon. Neuvillette in 4... or Sino in 4.5. The other one in 4.6. Hyperbloom was 3 patches? Yeah. For Hyperbloom... I can teach you a way to do split uptime Hyperbloom. Let's see if I can easily do this from memory. It's not something I do super often, but let's do this. Yep. See? Easy. No, eventually you just get the hang of the cooldowns. Eventually you just learn the cooldowns. It's not that complicated. What, then you want to have 3 mirrors? You're not supposed to do the charge attack there, Ruben. You get the idea, though. The point was you get the idea. You can just kind of play them very flexibly. And balance the uptimes. Good stuff for the second parsing. So app runs out. You can just swap off. When Xingqiu's elemental skill or elemental burst runs out, he's gonna be off cooldown in 2 seconds. As long as you aren't overextending and spending your resources, you can just swap out.
Here's a hint, chatters. The rotation I just did is a Furina rotation. So the uptime's not gonna be an issue.
The Xingqiu burst elemental application is Furina's burst. That's the Furina burst buff duration. Note how it was on nearly all of Alhaitham's damage. Was the healer Shinobu? She's right here. She says hi. You're very skeptical of her ability to heal. Level her talents. Level her talents. When did they change the C6 heal? What region am I from? NA. Answer this question. Characters to see major improvements. Every character in the game. Furina releasing can most directly be likened to Kazuha and Yelan. Everyone's a winner. Shootout C4 worth going for. Not what I would do for Hutao Constellations, especially since you're already at C3. Pull around her. If you play with Kazuha, go for Kazuha C2. If you play with Yelan, go for Yelan C2, C4. That would be my honest to goodness recommendation. Eula Furina? Yes. That's not a joke. Yes, it's Eula's highest damage team. Yes! That's not really a joke, even. Hello! For Shatter? Yeah. You do Mika, Eula, Raiden, Furina. Hyperbloom Eula? No. The Hyperbloom Eula joke is funny, but that's kind of all it is. It's a joke. Official Alhaitham procs for it to be good. Yeah, you do. If you wanted to, you can use Yai instead. Technically, official is better on paper, but a lot of people will value Yai has a slightly longer uptime. Yai's damage is also, I guess, more consistent. She also has a burst, which can clear waves of enemies for you. Yai is useful as well. For Naya C2 then, yeah, Naya C2 is great for Rhythm. Upcoming Itto sign, should you pull their constellations or go for their weapons? Are you interested in the 4 stars? If you're interested in the 4 stars, you kind of have to go for constellations. Well, not have to, but that's what you would probably want to be pulling on. Regarding the weapon banner, Harangapaku Futsu is not a great weapon. Overall, would I mind explaining why I regret playing for Raiden? It's $700 for a character I don't play. A character I don't enjoy playing. Why would I not regret that? Why would I? If you want, like, additional explanation for why I don't enjoy playing Raiden, I don't enjoy playing Raiden because of the energy situation at the end of every chamber. I don't enjoy playing Raiden because Sara sucks. I don't enjoy playing Raiden because she doesn't really do more damage than anything else I would pull at C3. She just doesn't. And I don't... shrug. Furina will give you as many C's as so you'll get big damage percent bonus. Would you just run a structure over flop? I wouldn't be able to answer that question. That's a good question for a sim or something. Raiden over to... Oh, right, she's your only C2 character. Yeah. That's my explanation for why I would say. You were thinking pull her in 4.3 to play with Furina. Okay. If you want to pull... Okay. That is my opinion. my opinion is not that Raiden is bad. It is not that Raiden is... Raiden is technically a very good character. Regarding DPSs, she's one of the better ones. The big hang-up is people... that bothers me is people elevating her beyond what she is, which is just a 5-star DPS. There's not much difference between Raiden and Cyno. Or Raiden and Alhaitham. If I wanted a more, I guess, more positive frame of reference. She's just a DPS. She is not the god of Genshin Impact. She's not the highest damage character. She's not going to instantly clear Abyss for you. It's the exact same way I feel about people treating Neuvillette right now. He's just another DPS. Do I think Neuvillette is better than Raiden? Probably. I'm not sure right now. I need more abysses. I need something that doesn't have such an aggressive blessing. But yeah, like Raiden, she's just a DPS. If you like, the thing I say about DPS characters, they're only of value if you play them. And you're only going to play them if you like them. So there's not much reason for going, hey, my friend says this is the strongest DPS character, I'm gonna pull him! Woo! Oh wait, I hate playing this character. Wait, like, that's the thing that bothers me. The difference between the best 5-star DPS and the most mediocre 5-star DPS is not as big as people think. It's just not. I would very confidently tell you Linny is better than Klee. And they play exactly the same and play in the same teams. I would very confidently tell you that. But that does not mean I would say you should never pull Klee. Or you should never play Klee. Because believe it or not, you can get Klee to clear very similarly to Linny. If you won't actually care that much about... If you care enough about Klee, you can make Klee happen. You can make Klee happen. Albedo's not a 5-star DPS. If you at least wanted to make a Neuvillette joke, at least talk about Ido or Tartaglia. Klee is adorable. At the end of the day, Klee is adorable. Klee is a lot of people's favorite character. Don't be an asshole to someone who says Klee is their favorite character. Don't be an Yoimiya, yeah. A lot of people like Yoimiya. The reason I say these things about Raiden is not because I hate Raiden. It's because I want to break the community perception around Raiden. At the end of the day, Archons are just characters. I don't even think Venti is a good character. But that's also, again, just my opinion. Override the fuck out of Raiden or yeah, that... Congratulations, you pulled a bunch of Constellations to do less or the same damage as a bunch of C0 5-stars. Insane. Here. I can tell you regarding Yoimiya and Hu Tao. If you are able to do 5 charged attacks on Hu Tao, you will do more damage than Yoimiya. Does that matter? Arguably, no. Arguably, it really doesn't. That's team damage, by the way, Alex. That's not even total damage. That's... Or that's not just personal damage. About the Q you're gonna pull, yeah. Just kind of at the end of the day, it doesn't super matter. People like to put others down to make themselves feel better, yeah. Just because the numbers say something doesn't reflect everything. That doesn't mean everything. There's a lot more to this game. You can talk about AoE, you can talk about damage profiles, you can talk about team flexibility. There are so much things you can't factor on a spreadsheet. You can talk about non-uniform resin investment. You can talk about additional Primogem investment. There's just so much. Even if I think something isn't the best, that doesn't even mean that it's not... I might not be giving enough credit. Very possible I might not even give it enough credit. I might not be giving something enough credit. I don't think very highly of Itto or Kutsing. Some people think very highly of Itto and Kutsing. Because they value what they bring more than I do. So a lot of things are in the eye of the beholder. Genshin is very up for interpretation. It's very fortunate that so many characters aren't unironically terrible. Very few are. Just regarding limited banner 5 stars at least. Specifically limited banner 5 stars. I'm not talking about standard banner. Or 4 stars. It is very nice that it's very difficult to completely go wrong with the limited banner 5-star DPS. All roads lead back to line 8 depends, yeah. So I don't hate. I can tell you with confidence, there's a chatter here. His name is Unstoppable Sunfire. Cyno saved his account. Cyno... After he built Cyno, he started consistently 36 starring. He has a Cyno Noelle account. Is this true? Yeah, this is true. Yeah, this is true. This is unironically true. Nah, that helps too. Cyno, it comes back to the big idea regarding people being mean about Wriothesley. Even if you think he's not as good as the best, or as what you consider the best characters in the game, it doesn't really matter. He's still good enough. He's not aggressively bad. If I were to point out like an aggressively bad 5-star DPS, it's Xiao before Farazan existed. If you were playing Xiao before Farazan existed, you were actively having a very hard time 36 starring. You probably still are if you play Xiao without Farazan. But like, if I had to genuinely call out a 5-star for being terrible as a DPS, it would be pre-Farazan Xiao. Kutsing pre-Dendro? At least Kutsing had team options. But again, Kutsing is not a limited banner character, despite her having a limited banner. Do I think Xiao can get better at this point? course, they can always do more animo support stuff. Farazan's Farazan is a god character. Farazan is one of the best 4 stars in the game, I think. At least at C6, for sure. Faru god. What Faruzan does is unironically she's holding up animo DPS on her back by herself. By herself. Farzan is insane. The fact that she was nerfed too, yeah. Farzan pulled these characters out of a pit, carried them on her back, and brought them to the top of a mountain. How is Eula right now, in my opinion? I like Mika a lot. Mika also being a healer, very nice. I like Mika. Sue me. I think Mika's a really nice buff for Eula, and a really good piece of support for Eula. You think Mika is a cringe support for Eula? Even at C0, specifically I'm talking about C6. Regarding Farazan and Mika, I'm generally talking about C6. Mika giving Fizz damage bonus, being a healer. The attack speed is nearly negligible, but it's not completely negligible. Physical crit damage is obviously good for Eula's personal damage. You aren't forced to play in a circle. The problem with Mika for Eula is his buff is 2 seconds too short to be the most consistent, to be as consistent as it should be. That's the biggest problem. If his buff lasted an extra 2 seconds, he'd be a lot more consistent and a lot more easily recommendable. The reason his buff is so short, I guess they just didn't think about it. It seems like a mistake. It seems like a genuine mistake. I fell asleep during development. It feels intentional to you? I don't think it feels intentional at all. I think they just made a mistake. C0 Farzan plus 3 punches, Lamau. They didn't let Eula catch her particles either. That was 3 years ago. That was a very long time ago. I don't know if that has anything to do with Mika. After Mika release, you always thought Xiao saved Farazan for Wanderer. Interesting. Regarding Farazan, they thought things through for Farazan. Hey, what are Xiao's biggest issues? He constantly ungroups enemies. He doesn't have a great way to get animo particles while he's on field during his burst duration. He doesn't do enough damage. So, there's also no great source of animo shred. What did they do? What did they make Farazan do? She semi-regularly groups enemies. She gives you 30% animo shred. She gives you energy while on field, and her buff lasts 22 seconds. So you can actually fully buff Xiao. They very clearly thought this one through. She gives you damage bonus too. I know she does, yes. That's not the point though. And gives attack with tenacity, yeah. It is something that they clearly were thinking. How do we fix all of these issues for Xiao? This is it. Why do enemies have very high physical res? They don't anymore, which is very nice. You don't have to depends who you like more. What's gonna be the next C6 crit damage niche buffer? I think we're gonna see more healers. And a healer might have that as their C6. Very similar to Mika. We might see like a Pyro Mika. I wouldn't be surprised to see it if Arlecchino is not a fully attack scaling character. If Arlecchino is not a fully attack scaling character, then for sure. That being said, we get to talk about Battle Pass weapon speculation again. Hey, guess what? Guess what? Navi weapon, Neuvillette weapon, Linny weapon. Technically good on Furina, kind of. We will probably get another sword character that can use this thing too. Chlorine? Yeah, possibly Chlorine. This is the polearm. As we understand, Arlecchino is the only 5-star polearm character releasing. Some tells me she wants to be vaping and have at least 3 different elemental types in the party. Maybe. Maybe. There's also this weapon. Or these weapons, Portal Power Saw, Doc's Hand, and Prospector's Drill. This one just gives you a shit ton of attack. Yeah, this one just drops attack on you. But also, Portable Power Saw has nothing to do with Navia, so shrug. I don't know who this weapon's for. I have no idea who this is for. Maybe Arlecchino, maybe someone else. They also just kind of released a bunch of... Or they just kind of release these weapons with no intended user, don't they? A lot of the time. Akuo Maru? The only Inazuman Claymore 5-star is Itto. He doesn't do burst damage. And he doesn't... So... I wouldn't worry about Prospector's Drill. Regarding more recent ones, there's Machaira Aquamarine, which also just isn't a useful weapon right now. It's a beta weapon. It is a beta weapon, yes. So I don't know if they think these weapons through that fully for the rest of the cast. This one was just a Kazuha weapon. Talking Stick isn't good. We don't know yet. We won't know for a while. I expect Talking Stick to be good based on leaks we have. From the initial rumors we have, I expect Talking Stick to be very good. It's my expectation. Craftsville also benefits the Fontini characters. Yeah, that's attack. Yeah, Tidal Shadow gives you a bunch of attack as well. You're correct. The polearm is a HP scaling polearm, though. Your attack and bonus regime, yeah. 300 we're achieving. Furina recently banned Kazuha. Of course it is. Okay, if you heal off Riesli's self-drain, you're generating 200 stacks per rotation, just on Riesli. That's over the course of his entire field time, but again, it just doesn't really matter. TLDR, it'll be fine. It'll be okay. High Refine Zyphos is very impressive. Probably has a great future on new units. It's a lot of VR. ER attack... HV? I don't know what HV is. Healing bonus. For Jean doesn't heal on EM. But again, like, the question about Furina's buff isn't... Is it worth it? I can tell you how much pulls it takes, what it does for you. It's up to you to decide if it's worth it. It is faster stack generation and a personal damage increase for Furina. Personally, I don't think very highly of the faster stack gen. I more view it for Furina's personal damage. Do I think it's a very good C2 for Furina's personal damage? I think it's an incredible for Furina's personal damage. I also think Furina's C3 is very useful. Does that make them worth it? No. Furina's C3 is 24 damage percent for your entire party, which is not as much of an increase as C1, which is 37.5% damage percent for your entire party, but it's also 24 damage bonus for your entire party. Would that... And it's up to you to decide if that's worth a 5-star Constellation to you. That's entirely up to you. I think Furina is a better version of Yelan. There are trade-offs. Just like there are trade-offs between Yelan and Jingzhou, there are trade-offs between Furina and Yelan. There will be teams that favor one, teams that favor the other. A lot of their best teams will have both characters together. Again, sound familiar? What's on the new wings in 4 days? Am I supposed to have the wings unlocked from Fontaine? I think I'm like a week behind on that. No new wings? I don't have an opinion. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Oh, the Pay-to wings are getting released? Nice. How close are we to the Furina wings? We're getting there. I did these, right? Yeah. Yep, okay, we're good. Pay-to wind. The Furina wings are very interesting. I don't know if this is going to work well with Furina's color scheme. Like, Furina's not a very asymmetrical character, which is kind of unusual for a lot of Genshin design. Genshin designs are very asymmetrical, if you didn't know. Like, Wriothesley doesn't even need to be asymmetrical. They just kind of did it anyway. To add, like, complexity to his design. Like, mismatched arm wrappings and he's got a band around his thigh on one side. He's got a... They love their asymmetry, yeah. Everyone also has a cape. Things you'll never unsee. Every character needs something flowing behind them. If a character doesn't have something flowing behind them, they're not from Genshin. Whether that's like a little butt tail, or a cape, or a backpack, or a scarf. Everyone's got something, so they look interesting from behind. Like, what even is this, Baiju? What are you wearing? This is a cape. He just has a formal cape, but with a butthole. This isn't even a jacket. This is just a cape. The flattest coat. Wait, no, this is a coat. It's got cuffs. This is the world's flattest coat. Okay. That is the world's flattest coat. Man. Power creep. What the fuck? Power creep, what the fuck? Yayo? Yayo literally has a basket on her back. With tassels on the bottom. Layla has her giant hair drills and a butt cape. Yeah. It's one of those things about Genshin Impact design. The designs are generally always asymmetrical, and everyone has something flowing behind them. Alhaitham. Alhaitham has like that's not. Alhaitham's not even a. I don't even know what this is. It's like whatever it is. It's tucked into his pants, and that's connected and holding up the cape. Secondly, a toga. Yeah. Yai has cape tails. You see these things on the back? Like, look. This is not a full dress. This is... It's open in the front and closed in the back. It's... I can just see Topaz from Honkai Star Rail. I've seen Topaz from Honkai Star Rail. She looks like Eula. What about Dory? You see this thing on the back of her hat? Albedo has a very long coat. He's got coattails. Amber is her hair. She's got the long hair. Toma has a butt cape. All the long hair characters have their hair parted in the middle. What? Yeah, it does. Interesting. Raiden and Shenhe definitely don't, though. Raiden and Shenhe definitely don't. Can they either do one braid or part it? Counter argument. Counter argument. God, he isn't real. Mullet? Yeah, God, he has a mullet. Yes. I know every character's backside. It's almost like I've played them all. You know, Genshin is a game where you stare at people's backs for hours. Why do you think people noticed Ningguang's skin didn't have shoulder blades? Otherwise, people wouldn't... I don't know if anyone would have noticed Ningguang didn't have shoulder blades on her skin when this skin released. Oh, those are pretty. I'm not paying for them, but those are pretty. Meido's hair is the most rare looking hair from behind. I have no idea how you style your hair in a pinwheel, but it's very cute. How would one style their hair in a pinwheel? How would this work? Anime hair? Hair gel? You need a lot of it. Hairspray? No. Hairspray is not holding that up. She just doesn't shower. They're dreadlocks. They're dreadlocks! As cosplayers, they wear wigs. Static electricity holds it together. Electromagnetism. Additional counter argument for the long hair argument, by the way. Man, they really fixed Ganyu's hair with Lynette. What the fuck? Power creep! Dude! The real power creep! Wait, Yai's parted? Why is Yai's parted in the middle? How does that even work? Whatever. She has a bow bigger than her body. Okay, the reason it's easy to complain about Ganya's hair. What's on the back of her outfit exactly where her ponytail starts? A bow. If you've ever looked at Ganya's outfit, there is a bow right where her ponytail would be tied. But it's just not tied. They just put it on her back instead of in her hair. Which honestly seems like a mistake. Nah, it's intentional. Yeah, no, I wouldn't get it. No, I wouldn't. That's the reason I mentioned it for Lynette. Because Lynette has a bow in the same place. Forgot she was getting a skin. Yeah, she's getting a skin. I love 5 stars released just before her. Yeah, I know. Ganya is one of the game's first 5 stars. Ganya is one of the game's... Yeah, she's one of the game's first 5 stars. Chi-Chi has a hair tie, kind of. The bones in her hair are in the wrong place. Chi-Chi's hair is kind of weird, but it's in terms of her skeleton. I think it's technically part of her cape or something. At the ponytail, it's weird. Chi-Chi would look super dripped out with rings. Nah, you know who was actually dripped out? Klee has the Klee might have the best drip in Genshin Impact. Yeah, Chi-Chi's hair used to get longer, that's true. Klee might have the best drip in Genshin Impact. Look at these boots. Look at this stylish scarf. This backpack and the hoodie. Klee's got drip. Klee's got serious drip. And the hoodie has a little poof ball. The hat's not for you. I think it works. We're in the nation of funny hats. Reminder, nearly every Fontinian character has a hat. Show me your hat, Lynette. No, not that one. The other one. Lynette hides her hat the same way Linny hides his cat ears. Where's Wriothesley's hat? He doesn't have a hat. Nearly every Fontaine character has a hat, though. With the exception of Wriothesley and Neuvillette, I think those are the only ones who don't have hats. Are they the only ones that don't have hats? Does Linny? No, Linny does not have cat ears. That's the joke. He definitely does. He's just hiding them using magic. He's just hiding them with magic. Alhino? Oh yeah, Alhino does not have a hat either. There you go. There you go. Alhino doesn't have a hat. Shiori doesn't have a hat? That's an Izumin character. Furina has a hat. Clarita has a hat. Navia has a hat. Who is Chiori? Is this a leak? This is a leak. Chiori is the second 5-star Geo character. We're getting the cycle. Good news, Sunfire. It's not just Navia. There's another Geo character coming. Neuvillette? We mentioned Neuvillette not having a hat. Alhino is technically Shinigami. Oh yeah, she is Shinigami. That's true. Yeah, she is from Shinigami. She's from Fontaine? Okay, but her vision is Shinigami. She was born in Fontaine, yes, but she has a Snezhnayan vision. That's like asking, hey, is Wanderer an Inazuman character or a Sumeru character? I would argue, since he has a Sumeru vision, if we're talking about vision holders, he's a Sumeru character. She changed her nationality. You know, Toma's a Mondstadt character by this criteria, by the way. Yeah. By this criteria, Toma's a Mondstadt character. Visions have region-specific designs? Yeah, they do. If you've never noticed, Inazuman ones have, like, this bow thing. Sumeru ones are arrows. Liyue ones are squares. Where the fuck is your vision? I don't even remember. It's on your hip. Yeah, there it is. They're squares. Mondstadts are... What's the shape of the Mondstadt vision? I can't describe it. They have wings on the bottom. They have... Yeah, the description is they have wings. See the wings? No, here's a better example of a Sumeru vision. It's a teardrop. It's also, yes, it's also on the top left where the advertisement is. Yes, you can see it in the game menu. That's how you can know. Tartalia's is like this shape, which is this matches Alhaitham. So you can identify Baizhu as a Liyue character just by releasing him 3-point blank because he has square vision. Kaya's vision has a different number of wings. Yeah, it does. Is Tartalia's vision? Yes, Fontaine has 2. Fontaine has an Archon vision and a Numa vision. There's actually a third. There's the Furina vision. Technically, there are 3. Hello. Yeah. So if you wanted to know what region a character's vision is from, you can know. You can tell pretty easily. Hide that. Okay. It makes Childe a Fontaine character? No, it makes him a Snezhnayan character. You missed the part where he has a Snezhnayan vision, not a Fontaine vision. Arlecchino has a Snezhnayan vision as well. They both have Snezhnayan visions. It's the double triangle thing. Does Tartaglia work for the racist? No, he doesn't. He's a Snezhnayan character. He does not count as a Liyue character for any of the Liyue-specific passives. Never has. Neither does Kazuha, by the way. Yeah. Counts for the camera event as a Liyue character? That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. I think we're out of time for today. Who do we want to raid? It means Alhaitham doesn't have Arca. That doesn't necessarily mean she doesn't have Arca. She could just have Arca. Is this an English streamer? Nope. You guys want to raid? Here, I'll let you guys suggest who we raid. We could raid Socks. Starmie, is she live? I don't think she's live. Oh, no, she's doing Warframe. Yeah, perfect. That works. Does best team will be Furina? Yeah, most characters will be.